Hello, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing great. Alright, so hope you're all ready for a community game night. I'm joined by Labris and Jeanette, and well, we're gonna be gaming tonight on Final Fantasy XIV. Guys, do you wanna say hello?
Sure, hi.
Hello.
Okay, I had a couple of problems literally as I was trying to go live. Once again, my sound card actually played a trick on me, and my earphones were not actually getting any sound at all, and I thought it was a problem from the stream. Thank goodness I picked up on that fast. Oh, and for a while, Final Fantasy XIV was not actually opening.
Are you in queue, perhaps?
No, it wasn't opening at all. Like, I was pressing, for the game to actually open, and it was just shutting down on me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're in it. It just works.
It just works.
The launcher, or
It was from the launcher.
okay.
Yeah. Hello, Zeke. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Are your, Can you see the stream, guys?
You will see.
Can you see
I
it?
can't say because I don't have Chrome open.
Oh yeah, that's right. You cannot actually click out of the game. That's okay. I just want to know if maybe the icons are a little too big.
Yeah, the smaller they are, the better, because the entire, the entire UI is cluttered anyway.
Okay, let me put it even closer then. I do have your names on it though, so I do not want them to not be visible, you know what I mean?
I think we can fix it in the future.
Maybe. Wait. I think they look good.
Yeah.
All right. So now we can finally get into the game. All right. Whew. I'm surprised that it's actually running. Actually, like, I keep forgetting that my Wi-Fi now with the oh, here's my character, by the way. Arister Horse Mars. I love that.
The Phantom.
I love the design of that character. I love how I have made him. Where was I? Oh yeah. Ever since the fibers were
Discovered.
installed, not discovered, installed. I knew they existed. They were just not here. Ever since they did last year, I have forgotten that, hey, my internet power is now capable of actually supporting a stream and an online game. There was this game I used to love to play a lot, Knockout City, but they had not installed the fibers just yet back then. I tried to actually stream it once, and it was a very, very scuffed stream.
Wait, Knockout City, wasn't it like what you call it?
A dodgeball kind of game.
A dodgeball. Okay, so it wasn't like a wrestling kind of game.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So, should I actually go ahead and do a little bit of an intro for those who are watching
You could.
right now?
But I don't see why not.
I mean, what is actually happening? I mean, like, where am I? What am I doing? You guys know already, so I'm just gonna have to go ahead and,
By the way.
just give a little bit of a prologue. So, for all of those watching from the stream, I started playing this game about 2 years ago with another friend from my job. He introduced me to the game, and it's one of the very first MMORPGs I have played. Like, I had played like some games that resembled MMORPGs, but I never really sticked with them more than like a day. But this game I genuinely liked, not because I was actually, any more social than I am already, but because I just enjoyed how many stuff you could do all on your own. And I also like the character creator, and I really wanted to create my character, you know, exactly as I would have liked. You know, dress him up exactly as I would have, you know, imagined. Anyway, the time for me to go to the army came, and ever since then, I stopped playing the game. It has been 2 years, and now I have come back to it because now, well, I was thinking of coming back to it. And now I have actually friends to play with as well. That previous friend who introduced me to it, well, we have stopped playing ever since, you know, he himself had poured many hours into the game, so I'm pretty sure he himself abandoned it, but, you know, we stopped playing at the time where I had gone to the army anyway, so, yeah, things actually kinda dragged out like that. By the way, their volumes are a bit low, I think. Oh, give me a second. I could, you know...
I can speak louder.
No, it's okay. I can just increase the user volume. Okay, there you go, Janet. And there you go, Labris.
Hopefully I'm not too loud.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, Labris, do you wanna join me on the main scenario quest, or
Yeah, sure.
am I
Yes,
joining
follow
your
me.
party or you're joining my party?
I'll send you a party request and then I'll make you leader.
Ah, okay. Okay. Hello, Holland, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if
There
I
you go.
welcomed you. Okay, well, might as well actually go to the heart of the world. To the Lord of the World, sorry. This is basically where I had left off, like one mission away from fighting the Leviathan, you guys said.
Yeah, it's Leviathan.
Okay,
I love Leviathan.
I see. So I guess I'm starting off on at a good point.
Yeah.
There is one exact moment in the game when the game transforms from just being an MMO when you just go do a quest and do a fight to, oh, I'm into it now, and hopefully thanks to music, and it's all thanks to a single. Like there is a moment it clicks, and it clicks quite literally. Leviathan is cool, but it's not that moment just yet.
Well, I'm just gonna have to keep pushing then.
Highly suggest you have your music loud, because I'm not sure. I didn't know how were you playing before. One of the most iconic things about this game is the soundtracks.
Okay, give me a sec then.
Only for the combats. You don't need the ambience to be too loud, of course.
I could turn down everything else a little bit and just keep the BGM a little
that's
bit
true.
higher.
Oh, that's true.
Let me turn down.
How many soundtracks do they have now? Like 300
Hundreds.
songs?
Hmm? Sorry?
No, I was just asking, like, how many songs do they have now? Like 300-ish?
I wouldn't know.
There's a dedication. It's essentially.
Okay, I think we're cool. Alright.
If there are other people in the stream who, are watching the stream and have Final Fantasy XIV, maybe in future they can even join.
Yes, if they want to. I suppose the game, it's MMORPG. It's an MMORPG. It's not like they cannot actually just find me if they feel like it.
Yeah, as long as they're on a European server, it doesn't matter.
Labris, this is still just my ploy to get an entire team to the decoil some minimum item level.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. I was wondering, like, why was I not seeing you?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I should. Okay, calm down. All right, let's go fight Leviathan, I suppose. Oh, do you wanna give me a little bit of like a rundown of the build up of how we came all the way here, in order to jog my memory and also, let people also remember.
Sure, I think I could do this. Pretty much after the rise of your character through beating the primals and eventually beating the Gallian Empire at What's it called? Castrium Meridium?
That's
I
your
think it is.
Meridian. Yeah, Meridianum, I think.
Yeah, the Praetorium as well. And defeated the Ultima weapon. The Scions gets invited by wealthy factions to try and win over their power, but as a neutral state, they decline. So they decide to move their base from the Waking Sands to Moldova, which is a neutral state. All the while, you are still investigating the other beast tribes, as well as who's keep on giving them the information on how to summon these primals. And right now, you've just discovered that the Swahagan, the sea
Fish.
fish people, yes, have just summoned their own primal Leviathan, and Leviathan is going to flood the whole of Liminsa. And you're here to stop them.
Okay,
Pretty much.
okay.
Because hot mommy Merulib does not want her city to be flooded.
Mm,
Yes,
straightforward. It's been ages since I've done a Realm Reborn.
I mean,
it-
Merulib is one of my favorite characters because you can see it in her design, you can see it in her like apparition, like how she carries herself. She is a former pirate, but she now wants stability. So like she is like a leader, but she has like a bite to it.
I always liked the double barrel shotgun she had.
Oh yes, that musketeer.
Yeah.
Ashley has a name, but I forgot what it was called.
I forgot.
Alright. Okay, let me get started. Do I need anyone to actually join me, or... Fuck, I forgot, I'm the tank. I need to remember how to fight.
Oh,
If you press U, and then you go to the first, like,
tab.
well, not the first tab, the first, like, it looks like an evil face. It says Trials, and just
Yes.
go straight down to the whole eater.
Yeah.
World Eater.
Yeah, Wild Eater. And then just tick it and then click join. It should find us a group of people to
Okay.
be with.
So it needs 2 tanks, you and I, 2 healers,
Yep.
and 4 DPSs. Damn.
It might sound like a lot, but again, if people are running trial roulettes, it's gonna fill up pretty fast.
Me,
Okay.
like, the only sad thing is that because ARR is literally over a decade old, people who will join will have so much item level that you will probably defeat the whole thing without seeing any mechanics. But that is not a problem because you will see more than enough mechanics when I get to you.
Okay.
she wants to pitch you through the ringer.
Yeah, I know.
That's fun.
I
I'm
remember
taking the
back
time
in,
to actually read my abilities again while we wait.
I remember back in Heaven's Ward, one of the bosses, people would just say like skip saw or disband. Like literally, if you don't do enough damage at the start to skip one mechanic, they just disband the party. It was that bad.
Wow.
In their defense, the mechanic was bullshit.
Yes, yes it was. And the fact that you could just skip it from just raw deeps just shows how bad it was.
Yeah, that was kind of like it's sad.
Yeah. So, you need a little bit of help with remembering your abilities?
I mean, I do read them right now. I have a lot of stun abilities. I have a lot of, damage reduction abilities. I do have a couple of attacks.
You will learn this when we go through more difficult things, but the stun debuffs that every class has, they have to be used scarcely and with brain, because every now and then a bot has like an attack that you want to avoid and you can interrupt it. And because you have two tanks, both of which have a stun ability, you need to coordinate with the other tank. So every single one of you always has one of the stuns active.
But here's
Oh,
the funny
wow.
thing is that paladins are the only tanks that can constantly stun. All the other tanks, they have a shared stun. On the, it's called, I believe, low blow, and that's on
Yes.
like a 30-second cooldown. But paladins, they have,
Low blow, I have it as well, yeah.
yeah. But you've also got shield bash, which
Yeah.
is one you can cast constantly, and it also has a stun instead of a cooldown. Here's the thing with stun. When
It
you
gives-
stun an enemy for the first time, the stun lasts for about 5 seconds. The second time, 3 seconds. Third time, 1 second. And then afterwards, they become stun immune for about a minute or two. Then you can stun them again.
Huh.
Not to mention that some of the bosses are immune to stun unless it's or interruption unless it's a very specific spell they are casting. But that knowledge will come with time.
Yeah. I mean, like a lot of people don't know you can stun the manipulator. You remember the manipulator?
I do remember the manipulator.
Alexander 4?
Yes.
So those legs,
Like,
when one of them is steaming up, you can actually stun it, and it reduces the attack of its tank buster by a lot. But
it's
no one
it's
remembers
it's knowledge that will come with time. Are you guys in the War Eater now?
No, we've only got 2 DPS so far.
Okay. If I could join, I would have I would have brought a healer, but pray to God that my macros are intact.
Yeah.
But yeah, the interesting thing about tanks and Bard for whatever reason is that we've also got an interrupt called interject, and those are for specific attacks where the cast bar is like pulsated and flashing.
I have it here with me. Raid with this picture. But this knowledge will only come in handy when we actually do things like this.
Yeah.
So like, let's not flood you with information just yet.
No, I'm just going through like all the abilities he has at his current level.
Yeah, because like a lot of people were like, "Oh, interrupt is the most useless thing ever. It does not actually interrupt the enemy." Yes, but only on very specific abilities.
Yeah, but those abilities are usually abilities that you want to stop the boss from using. Like, an example is an ability that gives the boss like a permanent damage up.
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
yeah, you can't stun it, but you can interrupt the cast.
I see. I really need to get my, I really am gonna need my sweet time in order to actually, well,
You will get. You are only in ARR. It takes about like many levels to actually realize. Especially that with every expansion, every expansion you get new skills. So the entire playthrough of the entire like direction in which you play your class completely changes. I remember that in Heavensward, I think, or in Stormblood, Paladin becomes a caster.
Paladin becomes a
Yes.
caster.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
they
get
do.
an actual magical attack.
It is, I think it's Stormblood, yeah.
It might be Stormblood.
Because Holy
I didn't
Sprite
like
is
that.
level 64.
Oh yeah, heal. Yeah, right. Oh, you can also heal. That's
Yeah, so you got this.
It's very versatile.
And then we damage dealer. Damage.
Oh yes, AoE damage dealer. Yeah.
I'm just trying to. Oh, there it is. That's your heal.
I should probably press wait a minute, since I'm waiting anyway, I should probably just
Oh no, you get.
check my
clemency.
attacks real quick.
You get clemency in Heavensward. Level
Yeah,
58.
but what about the damaging spell? I'm pretty sure there was damaging spell. Like, bear in mind, I have not played my paladin or any class in 3 years.
Holy Sprite is 64, and Holy Circle, the AoE, is 72.
Yeah, so Stormblight's levels.
That attack was my favorite. It does multiple, you know, it does damage to multiple enemies.
Yeah. And then again, like, in the fights when it matters, you don't just press your attacks just because they're there. There's a specific way you want to use your abilities, so, you know, they all go off cooldown in the proper direction. That's what we call parsing.
Do you remember when Paladins used to have Flash?
No, yes.
Flash?
For whatever reason, Flash was an AoE aggro generating ability.
Yes. Well, I know,
That-
because the tank stance did not exist yet. By the way, do not forget your tank stance, your Iron Will. It
Yeah, I
has to be
know.
on during the fight unless proven otherwise.
So far, I had no problem. You know, I had no problem with the raids. So,
Hmm.
man,
What about the situations where when you have to focus the damage from one enemy and the other tank from the other, you need to carefully care who are you attacking so you don't take the aggro from the other.
I mean,
Because,
this is
for
the first.
example,
This is the first
Yeah.
battle I'm probably gonna having with a second tank. This entire time I had been the only tank.
Right, because Garuda only had like 4 people in, right?
Yeah.
Didn't he do Fawn March Hard, or is that 2.3?
Don't remind me the Mughals.
Hello V, welcome to
Look,
the stream.
They've changed the Mughals so much.
I refuse to
Man.
remember Mughals.
Maybe we chose a bad day to play Final Fantasy 14. Why is it taking so long to find people?
And do something in the meantime, other way. Clear your inventory, practice on the practice in the wolves. You know,
Yeah.
the place where you
No,
can practice your skills.
Wolves then.
Oh no, who's them changes you into PvP. It's not gonna give you your usual skills.
Where are the nearest training dummies then?
Literally everywhere. Coerta Central has training dummies, I remember.
Where?
Coerta Central.
I don't know.
Well, Fuji
no,
stole
that-
everyone, that's why. 300k concurrent players at once, servants crashed. I know, I saw the headlines. I know.
Wait. Oh yeah, the service. I forgot I read about it.
My friend was playing Walpurgis, and every time he did literally anything, it was like lost connection to the thing. Do you want to retry?
Mm.
I just got my rolls and then I left, and I'm going to go back when it calms down.
Same. So where are these
Thanks.
training dummies?
Either Coerta Central.
Oh wait, I think I know where.
Ye-
It's not here. It's the other place on the other side.
Bruh, left me behind.
Well, you've got a mount, and you
I
can
know.
fly.
I know, I know.
What? I wanted to know, like, no, you remember this, Labris. Back in the day, you could not fly in Realm Reborn areas, even if you had flying mount, because flying was only introduced in Heavensward, and you could not even fly there until you did specific quest to get your flying license. So when turns out that you can fly in literally every area in other expansion than ARR, Square Enix had to completely remake the maps for ARR because they were not ever supposed to be viewed from bird's eye view.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
They
it's
had to
all-
completely remake the
Wait,
frames.
where did you go? Did you change map?
No,
Oh,
no. I'm in the White Brim front.
I see.
So you went a little bit too far. Yeah, because there's striking dummies right here.
Oh, I see.
You can also visit Horshavan. God, I love Horshavan. Man, I love this guy.
Yeah. It's funny. Out of all 4 tanks, Warrior is apparently the tank that does the worst when it comes to damage. Don't know what.
What did they do to Summoner since the last time I was playing?
I have no idea, but I can probably do. Wait, there we go. Reset aggro. Oh wait, is it because you're attacking that? Nope, I'm good.
Hmm?
I
Oh boy,
remember
I
the
need...
dummies were a little iffy about that.
Well, luckily you can right click and reset your dummy aggro. Now I need to remember how the hell you play Cinder.
Oh, fucking finally.
Well, that's bad. Hold on. Let me just reset that.
Because you cannot join when you're in combat.
Well, no, it's not that I couldn't join. It's I needed to change back to tank.
All right, here we go.
For the longest intro cutscene.
They're gonna
Full
kill
pipe.
the whole thing before the cutscene ends, aren't they? Okay, Labris, can you tell the others to wait with the cutscene?
Well, we
wait.
can't leave the ring until everyone's out of the cutscene.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how it goes. They do not
Oh,
allow
they
it.
actually did that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it's not
Standard.
like the old-fashioned Victorian where people start at the first cutscene and when they come out they've beaten Ultimate Weapon years ago. It's not like that anymore. You can't leave the ring, the starting area until everyone's out of the cutscene.
Wow, this is one unique arena. They just abandoned the arena in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Yeah.
Man, the red
That
light,
looks-
the red light on Iris looks awesome.
We'll see.
Too bad I didn't got a screenshot from that. It was too
It's
soon.
recorded. It's quite literally recorded.
True, but I didn't took a screenshot in order for me to use it down the line as a thumbnail or something. All right. Here we go.
Now we
All right.
have- remember,
Tank.
put your tank stance on.
Tank number 2. What do we do?
Tank stance on. Attack the thing. Hit it.
Just attack it?
Yes. And then can put your tank stance on.
Good about
Alright.
the player cards.
You need to put the tank stance on.
It's an ion wheel. It's a yellow button. That's the wheel return. Maybe
Oh yeah,
Alright.
you put it on. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Because it's a toggle. Like when you have it on, then you have it.
There it is. Oh,
Watch out.
damn.
Watch out.
Keep on the
Close to
head.
it. Go away. from it.
Man, I have to thank the healers who know how to heal.
Good thing with tanks is that they only need to heal 2 people.
Labris, if you by any chance notice that it's not actually aggroed on me, do let me know because sometimes I do not know what is happening on screen.
Oh,
but we have it on max. So it's entirely good to just have it in.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you go full aggro. You're perfectly fine.
The other kind of dealing with the thing.
Yeah, that's me.
Can you look at Labyrinth with the thing? Give you spin your camera. Wait, are you the thing? Okay, you.
Oh, wait for the boss to come back.
Whoa, the music is getting good now.
I wonder what is the purpose of, Leviathan slamming the floor and shoving you to the edge, right?
Nice work. Nice
You want to
work.
know something? You want to know something fun?
Give me a second because it's making a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Alright, tell me.
So, when Leviathan was disappearing, then you saw like a pillar of water and you had to run away from it because he would slam the floor with it, right?
Yeah?
I want you to know that in the version of the fight that we'll do as soon as I get my hands on this game, there are no barriers.
There are no barrier. What? So people were getting
Yes.
tossed off?
Yes.
In the extreme
Leviathan,
version,
Leviathan fight is a fight when you have to have very high reaction time, because as soon as you see the pillar of water, you need to run to the opposite direction, otherwise you're gonna get thrown off.
I
And
see.
being thrown off the map is an insta-death.
Wow.
in
Okay.
the past, if you got thrown off, you could not be revived.
Because your body wasn't there.
Damn.
But they made a few changes now where your bodies will just end up like in the middle of the arena afterwards.
Well,
Back in
we
my
defeated the
day.
Leviathan. That was fun. That was indeed fun. I had forgotten how the bosses are actually nice like that. Hmm?
This is a very simple fight. Like, this one was not very complex yet.
No,
Funnily
you can
enough-
see how it can get complex. That's the thing.
Funnily enough, there is actually two more interesting mechanics about the Leviathan fight that almost no one ever noticed.
Hmm?
The first is that both the head and the tail, while they share the same health pool, do not share the same aggro table. So that is why you always need to have one tank in the head and one tank in the tail. Or the tail will just start attacking random DPS.
I also do believe that head is using physical attacks and head is using magical attacks.
Close.
How do you walk? What's the button for walking?
Slash? I think it was reverse slash. Or slash
me it was
or the
numpad.
other slash.
For
No,
me,
it's
like
not.
the numpad button.
Tilda?
No, it's neither.
How about tilde? The
About what?
squiggly. The squiggly, the tilde.
Squiggly.
Squiggly.
No.
You can find it in the
Controls.
keybinds.
Hmm.
It'll be somewhere.
Not in targeting, not in shortcuts, in movement, correct? Oh, mouse 4, I had changed it. Now I remember. Thank goodness I do have mouse 4. Okay, it's easy for me. I have it as a secondary button on my mouse. Nice.
Anyway, come back to the head and the tail real quick. One of the either the head or the tail, I can't remember which one. One of them reflects physical range. So like
Right.
bows, machinist, and dancer. While the other one reflects magic. So white mage, black mage, summoner, and all that. Meaning that if you attack the wrong part as a ranged DPS, you'll do no damage and you'll instead take damage.
You kill yourself. In the game.
Pretty much, yeah. So that's why you saw in the chat someone said like physical range tail, because it was telling you the physical range people had to attack the tail, not the head.
Ah,
It does not concern tanks.
thank goodness.
Yeah.
I don't like
no,
it when I have missed out on what they have told me to.
No. It's like I said, it's ranged. So it's anything that does attacks from a range, not melee in a sense.
I see.
Though
Okay.
melee should technically attack the tail because of positionals as well.
Okay. So I have the cutscene right now. It is voiced, and just like you wanted to, Janet, I have it on Japanese.
Because it's superior.
I did
have
like
heard.
the voice of
Definitely.
Merlweb, in English. Not gonna lie. It takes me a little bit aback that she has like a higher pitch voice right now, but that's okay.
万神タイタンに引き続きまたも助けられたな。まったく大したものだよ。冒険者にしておくのは惜しいくらいだ。リムサロミンサの代表として礼を言う。感謝するぞ。しかしあのような戦術があったとはな。国家艦隊の編成を今一度見直すべきかもしれん。どこかの切りひげに妙に詳しい男のおかげだな。
万神と言ったか。エオルゼアの民がまさかあのように強大な魔物と戦っているとは思いもよらなかった。そしてそれを討伐せし冒険者の力、実に見事だった。ドマの難民である自分に協力できることは少ないが、この地に我らの戦闘術を伝授したいと思う。
I had forgotten that Yugiri actually is like covered from head to toe. You
Do
cannot
know
even.
How she looks without do you know how she looks without?
No, I
the
do not.
outfit?
No, I do not.
Okay, because I mentioned I got spoiled by the triple triad card.
Well, the thing is that if I have seen her, I have forgotten it most definitely because I didn't pay attention. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it, but if I have forgotten it.
少しばかり癖のある戦い方だが、エオルゼアに生きる冒険者にならきっと使いこなせるだろう。
それはありがたい申し出だ。この先の戦いできっと役に立つだろう。それに癖のある戦い方といったが、あれに近い戦闘術を持つ者たちを知っている。
やれやれ、提督殿は何でもお見通しのようだ。このリムサロミンサにはこれまで表に出てはいない地下組織がある。カイトの暗部で活躍している組織でね。そこに伝わる戦い方に君の技は似ているのさ。うまく融合できれば新しい戦闘術になるかもしれない。
貴殿の戦いぶり、私も共通点を感じていたのだ。なるほど、面白い戦闘術になるかもしれないな。しかし直前まで見せていた技とは違うようだが。
それはだな、いろいろと理由があるんだよ。
Is he actually trying to reflect deflect whatever she said about him fighting differently now.
実はね、サンクレットは昔この町でコソ泥をやっていたのよ。その時のつながりでここの地下組織とも縁があるってわけ。
待てヤシトラ。
その後師であるルイゾワ様に拾われて無事に更生。コソ泥から足を洗ってウルダハで剣術を身につけたのよね。
ああ、ミンフィリアまで。
本性を隠していたってわけか。面白い男だな、サンクレット殿は。
聞けば貴公は東方からエオルゼアに逃れてきたらしいね。
Aris literally fucking towering over everyone.
Welcome to Lalafell City.
Yeah, excuse me.
Welcome to Lalafell City.
No, from Aris' perspective, literally everyone is a Lalaf. Give me a sec to read.
リムサロミンサは様々な問題を抱え、貴公らを受け入れることはできない状態だ。しかし物資を送ることはできる。今回の例も兼ねてレブナンツトールに支援させていただこ
う。ありがとうございます、メルビブ提督。準備に時間がかかるやもしれませんが、きっと我々の戦闘術を根付かせてみせましょう。
話とは何だ？
今回の件、またあの時と同じね。コボルト族もサハギン族も万神を召喚したのはバイルブランド島をめぐり人と争うからよ。自分たちの居場所を得るために。
Oh yeah, I've forgotten about these guys who were trying to summon their own god. Now it's coming a little bit back to me.
Yeah.
今回はサハギン族がリムサロミンスの民から領土を奪おうとした。だけど問題の本質はどちらも同じだわ。
ああ、分かっているとも。万神問題は人が引き起こしている問題でもあろう。お前の言う通り、奴らは産卵地を得るという目的のため、まさに生きるために戦い、土地を得ようとしている。しかし人もまた生き残るために精一杯なのだ。コボルド族とサハギン族のどちらに負けるわけにもいかん。
生き残るために殺し合う。生きることが正義というなら、全ての民に正義はある。ならば一体誰が悪だというのかしらね。
これを主がと言われればそれまでかもしれん。だが今はそれが正義と信じるしかない。
I think she's not amused.
何が正
She's
しい
seen
の
a
か
lot
わ
of
からないのに
shit in her
自分
life.
たちの正義を信じればいい。いえ、信じるしかないのね。自分たちの行いこそが正義と信じる。人は 自分の行いに意味を持たねば生きていくことはできない。そういう観点では帝国元間も同じかもしれないな。
今やエオルゼアは混沌の稼働、その中心だ。だからこそ人は荒れ狂う波間の中で航路を開くために争う。たとえ自分が生きていくための行い、自分の居場所を見つけるための争い、自分を存在させるための正義か。
It is survival of the fittest after all. Oh hey, I got the durability dropped. Nice. Good work. I also got some money.
Durability is the one thing, like you get a lot of those droughts and then you forget to use them every time.
Yep. Give me a sec, I'm reading for the next, mission.
Reading? My story-driven video game?
Yeah. Oh, it's not that far away. Labyrinth, where have you gone?
I'm still in Corpus.
He
You're
might
still
be
in.
fishing.
What? Okay, you know what? Do your thing. I'll call you when you're needed.
No. What happened was, since
Man, I like the
when you
summer
did your-
outfit on this girl over here. Damn. Now she knows fashion.
When you did your trial, because it was part of the story, it put you back where the trial began. But for anyone else who just isn't in the story, it just puts them back to where they were before. So I was in Kofis, remember at the training dummies?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, so it left you there. I see.
Yeah. It's a little bit lower deck.
We need to go to the Fisherman's Guild, I think. Or we could go to the lower decks. Simple as that.
Feast of famine.
The-
I hear the words. I hear the words fishing guild, and all I hear is pain.
That quest took me.
You really did
It's
spend a
just
lot of time on it, huh?
Fish.
Wait, where am I
Believe
going?
me, when you get to level 50 and you unlock Feast of Famine,
No,
you'll understand the
Don't.
pain.
don't do this to yourself. Listen, fishing is something you do when you have nothing else to do in the game. Okay?
Okay, fair
Even
enough.
I acknowledge that. Or if you are a crafter and you very specifically want to make, food. I do remember that fish were needed for food for healers or magic DPS. I don't remember.
It's, yeah.
Okay.
Well, for crafters, galactic exploration is the go-to means for them now.
I have not played Dawn Trail, so I'm very out of the loop.
Alright, since I can't really say without spoilers, I'm just gonna use keywords that you'll understand, but Clyde won't.
Is the keyword diadem?
No,
What is the keyword?
the keywords is lop
Ugh.
and stars.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. And I'm saying plural.
Okay. Fucking gnui.
Pretty much, it's an area where you can get relic weapons for crafters and do fates as crafters and gatherers.
Oh, that is new actually. I have not known that.
Mm. But it's like a really good place to level up crafting and gathering in the later areas. But also a real pain in the backside to earn points there if you're not like quad pentamelded gear and everything.
Mm.
Let's see if I can find a video of it real quick.
I don't think I need it now. Let's after the stream.
Oh, I mean, let me at least find what it's called again.
So what does she teach you, by the way?
About materials.
Hmm?
About materials.
No, I mean Yugiri. What does she teach you? Because she's saying that she wants to showcase her martial arts to the people over here, and she's actually gonna stick with the pirates for a little bit.
Oh, ninja and
Yes,
Thief,
she's a
thieving.
ninja.
Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, I would like to take you as a student of mine at some point." I'm like, "What the fuck are you gonna teach me?"
Being a ninja.
So this was the funny thing about the 2.8 X patch cycle, was that ninja slash thief wasn't actually added in at launch. It was added in 2.3. And the whole thing with Yugiri right now is that she's the one who actually brings thieving and later on learning how to be a ninja into the game. Lore-wise.
Those damn immigrants.
Not thieving, sorry, rogue. That's right, rogue.
Okay, I got from that mission crate, right, with a heavy weapon, and it actually says a heavy chest containing an equally heavy weapon. Yes, even that one. What one?
Oh,
What? Can I get a legendary drop from this?
It's the same type of weapon that you get depending on the class. Like the class you are when you open the weapon for that class you get.
Should I save it then, or?
No, because like you're
No.
gonna get better weapons with time. So
just pull it out now.
Okay.
pull
'Cause
it
the
out.
The thing with these
Onion shield and
Uh,
break blade. The
Yeah,
onion
the thing
shield.
with these items is that they're craftable items, usually high quality crafted items. So you can always craft the other 20 or so class weapons easily.
Man, these weapons are kinda ass. Kinda ass
You-
looking. I'm not talking about
You
power
can
over
you
here.
can glamour them immediately.
I don't
Yeah.
think they're good enough though, are they?
I mean, if you go to your character window again, and you're going to press the button for recommended gear, it's gonna give you the recommended the top the top stats gear that exists.
It doesn't change
That you can
anything.
wear.
It doesn't change anything at all.
What do you mean?
It did. You went from the item levels were 90 and now you're at 110.
Yes, but that is because I wasn't wearing a necklace and earrings, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
I
talking
guess
about
it is
your-
yeah, it is the same level. I'm looking at the stream again right now, so it is the same like item level, so that there is no chance, there is no difference.
Oh hey, it's
For
the
now.
chick again who is wearing the summer outfit I was talking about before. Surprised to see her here.
Claudia, I'm sorry, Claudia Różycka. That's a Polish name.
Damn, you people know fashion.
So wait, you prefer her over me?
What a betrayal.
Look, it's not you. It's about me, okay? But mostly
What,
about
you think
you.
I'm some kind of clown or something?
Bro. Bro.
What, you don't find this sexy?
Oh, yeah, sure.
The
Let me read now in peace, please.
Hong Kong.
I swear this outfit reminds me of that one guy from Jurassic Park.
What? Who?
I can't remember his name, but you know.
I don't think he does.
Ah well, never mind.
Alright. Another mission for us to take. Map. Oh, we're going back to Mordona. Okay. Say goodbye to the Polish chick. The heart,
Bye.
the heart of the party. What kind of a title is that? How do you get that?
Actually, how do you get that, Labyrinth?
You're asking me?
Yes.
Ask the...
I have no idea.
Where did you go?
I've got over 400 titles. I don't remember where Heart of the Party comes from.
Okay.
I'll find out in a minute.
I do believe that my title as my white mage was first blessed.
Heart of the Party, leaving a good impressions 1 in character. Character. Okay, do that. Where's leaving a good impression?
Well, yeah, this is where we actually moved on. There's Tataru, the Lalafell, which has been like the receptionist this entire time.
Great, I remember this place now. Oh my god, I remember this place so much.
What did she tell me? Oh, I
And
must have
Mordona?
done.
Mordona also has the Crystal Tower. Have you seen the Crystal Tower in the distance?
Oh, my guy is actually trying to hit on the cat girl over here. Why is everyone interested in cat girls, motherfucker?
I'm pretty sure Flaming could have been Tancred's mother.
Excuse me, what?
So,
Oh, really? I don't really know that. Or perhaps
Here's a little thing, like I highly suggest, because like coming back between quests to Mordona, even if you don't have to go to Mordona, because these characters were going to interact with each other, you can, and I do believe that once you can find Tancred assaulted by like 3 or 4 girls, all of which thought that he's only one.
Huh?
okay, you were wondering how you get that title?
Yeah.
It's to receive 10 commendations.
Oh, we can do that.
Commendation? Oh, so she actually was a fashionista. That makes sense, actually.
No, when you complete a trial or a dungeon or anything, you can commendate other people and they can do the same to you.
Oh, I see. Well, it wouldn't be fair to actually get commendated constantly by, people that I know, right?
Well, if you're in a party with other people, they can't actually pick you.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
So you cannot farm commendations of us.
So I can get it on my own right. Okay. Hopefully one day I'll get it.
Well, I mean, it's 10. It's not that hard. But most of the time, tags get all the commendations anyway. So it's like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I actively try to leave the instance as soon as I can to avoid getting commendations so that the DPS can get the commendations.
No, it's not
instead.
her mother. What the fuck? No. He's actually hitting on her. Sorry, Labyrinth, for cutting you off.
It's all good. It's all good.
He's actually drunk and he is actually hitting on her. She's not his mother or whatever you said, Janet. Who the fuck says some 15 years ago a mission took him to Olda? That's then that I first chance to gaze upon your beauty. To their mother.
I mean, it's Thancred after all.
Excuse me, what?
I
mean,
said it is Thancred after all.
I mean, sure, but we were having the cat girl conversation the other day, remember? So that's why I'm baffled. I was utterly transfixed. I dared not blink, lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. What the fuck? My boy really has been drinking too much.
リヴァイアさんが召喚される際、あの長老と思われるサハギン族は超える力を行使した。そして超える力を受け入れたことで一時的にとはいえ確かに不死となった。古い伝承には霊祭のたびに転生して生まれ変わり困難に立ち向かう魂があるというが、私はこの伝承にある転生する魂こそが超える力の正体なんじゃないか。今回の一件でますますその思いは強くなったわ。次々と肉体を入れ替える魂だけの存在、まるで任意に転生を繰り返しているようなものだもの。この伝承が真実とするならば、超える力の真実にもたどり着けるかもしれない。超える力の能力は言葉、心、時間などの壁を越え相手を見ることができるというもの。これまであなたが体験したように立ちふさがる精神の壁を越えることができる能力ね。では伝承による転生とは何なのかしら。例えばそれが今回サハギン族が見せたような肉体への転移を指していたとしたら。
Do you remember Asians?
No. Remind me.
It's the black-robed evil guys. Who
Oh.
were perpetrators behind everything.
Now I remember. Yes, yes.
つまり超える力の最大の能力が肉体の壁を越え
Asians with their very weird names.
アシエン・エルディブスが言っていた通り不死の存在となるかもしれない。でもアシエンと同じ不滅なるものとなったはずのサハギン族は万神リヴァイアさんが権限する際のエーテル消耗によって万神に吸収されてしまった。そう、不滅なるものは決して不死ではない。ここにアシエン消滅の手がかりがあるはずよ。
There is no way we're defeating these guys this patch. There is no fucking way.
They're just dispersed. They cannot really be killed.
私は引き続きウリエンジェさんとこの件を追ってみます。あら、ウリエンジェさん、ちょうどいいところに。
大変です、ミンフィリア。連絡が途絶えたバルデシオン委員会をシャーレアン本国を経由して調査していたのですが、
何があったの？
They're dead.
委員会の本部があるバル島が海洋から 完全に消滅しているとの報告がありました。
Fuck me.
そんな消滅ですって。
シャーレアン本国の記録によると、大規模な魔法波が観測されたようです。
Wow.
おそらく古代魔法アルテマ級の魔法攻撃を受け、瞬時に消滅したのではないかと。
一体何が起きたというの。
Oh, here comes the squad again of the elite over here.
では本日の定例会合は終わるとしよう。みんなご苦労だった。
Politics time.
That's his voice in Japanese. Oh man, they did it on purpose, didn't they?
Yes, that's even not the most ridiculous Lalafell voice you hear.
Brother, what? Oh man.
Oh,
I'm
look,
not- I
is it
cannot
a
take
really
it seriously in
deep voice?
Japanese. Huh? Sorry.
Is it a really deep voice?
It is a very
It
good
is.
voice.
The guy's a fucking like 4 foot fucking.
That's something that actually
10-year-old.
they wanted to preserve. That's something they wanted to preserve because Lalafells are short. They're not children. They're not lollies. They're just short.
I know, but still, you don't expect them to have like the voice of a fucking bouncer.
This guy is a merchant that's like 100 years old. I feel like something like a child would not fit him.
I mean, he
mean,
could have something more like on the middle side. Like, this is actually a little bit over exaggerated over here.
That's why the English version is better.
Oh,
I don't know. I
fine,
don't know.
Fine, you may change if you want. It's just
No,
like there
it's not
are
like
some...
it's not like I don't like it. It's that I cannot really take it as seriously. It reminds me like you know, like in actual cartoons where you see like a baby or you see like a very, you know, a midget, and they suddenly start speaking with a deeper voice than the actual like buff dude of the gang. You know what I mean?
I mean, technically, Lalafells are supposed to be either like dwarves.
Yes, the dwarfism, mostly like people with dwarfism. So
Yeah.
their movements, their appearance, the way they're very, very capitalistic. They are every time they're reminding you they are not children.
Yeah. So yeah, dwarves or just walking potatoes.
Yes, they grow from the ground.
Yeah.
They really do.
Okay.
The way it made you laugh was precious. And I'm going to warn you, this is still not the most ridiculous Lalafell voice you hear this patch.
If he started speaking as if he's a fucking, you know, Sylvester Stallone.
Also, fun fact,
Excuse me.
I said oh no when Urianger showed up on the screen because I just remembered Urianger speaks like Don Quixote.
Oh my.
Sometimes you need like actual minutes to decode what he wanted to tell. He's like a mix of Don Quixote and Yisang. It's just unnecessary complex.
Question for you:
Revolution.
as of a realm reborn, favorite
Yes.
scion?
What
Oh.
should I choose? Wait a minute. Should I choose any of the earrings or should I choose the money and be done with it?
Yeah, it's just
get
money.
that.
You get gear from dungeons.
Through the Maelstrom, achievement unlocked. Nice.
And that I think unlocks a title as well.
Yes.
Who? Sorry, what?
You unlock a a title at the end of each patch.
This entire time I had titles and I didn't know.
Yes.
Yes. If you go into your character profiles, and then right next to where your name is, there's like a little button.
Wait a minute,
It says
profiles.
acquired titles.
I don't. Wait a minute.
Character profiles. And then there's a little button that says acquired titles, and you should have your list.
I don't have profiles. I have PvP profile.
What?
There is.
What?
You said character, but I don't. There is no selection for profiles. There is only PvP profile.
Where are you getting PvP profile?
I don't know. Adventurer plate, perhaps?
Oh no, you're. Sorry, when I said character, I mean C.
Oh, you mean the. Oh, excuse me.
Character.
Profile.
Character, and then character again.
And titles. Oh, there it is. Gambler, Bugboy, King's Clave, and of the Twinned Star.
I keep on forgetting.
I always
What does
choose
Queen's
just one
Clave mean?
title.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
To Zeke in the chat. I only ever put titles just fitting my character, the class that I'm wearing right now.
I'm just wearing the title that I find suitable for the character that I have by headcanon.
Right.
Kingsclave, what does that mean?
You got it from Final Fantasy 15 tie-in event.
Oh, brother from another mother crystal.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow. But what does it mean, King's Clave? What does glaive mean? Hmm?
It's a weapon.
Oh.
I think it's a reference to something from
Final
FF16.
Fantasy 15. Yeah, 16.
Not
Yeah.
15. Whichever one it is.
Well, we're gonna keep it for now. I like having a title. This entire time I had no titles. Now I get to have one.
I've got one of the most OG titles in the game, and I'm talking about real OG.
What?
No. Where are you?
I am in the, in the hideout of the
Science.
of the science, yeah.
The Rising Stones, yeah. If you just come out, you can see my title.
Okay, give me a second then. Let me go through this one cutscene in order to, continue the main quest, and then when I will come out.
Yeah. You're into patch 2.3 now, I believe.
2.3, okay.
So this is gonna be Levy, I believe.
Mentor's greatest nightmare.
Motherfucker. She actually says it concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogul Mog 12. I literally read King Mog Station 12.
Mog.
Ooh, my eyes really
Don't take the-
it really played the
don't
trick
take
on
the
me there. Hmm?
Don't take the mick out of that Moogle's name. He's a badass Moogle.
But it's a Mog. It's Mogging.
If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't even have Moogles down here.
Yeah, okay.
The life would be better.
Would it?
That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have to thank. What the fuck? Minfilia actually says that.
Well, because the one you killed was a primal, so it's not feeding off the lands or indoctrinating people.
Like the Mugumog was not exactly a deity, deity anymore. It was just a mockery of what the deity was.
Let's mog him. Nice suggestion, Zeke. Nice. We might just do so.
Mock these nuts.
No.
Labris.
Fabrice was not amused.
I don't know.
But we have a problem. Another problem? People keep knocking on the fucking door, and every time they come inside, they just tell us more problems have arisen.
I mean, when you forget to pay your taxes.
Did Nymphelia forget to pay the taxes?
I think she forgot to pay the electric bill. Oh dear Lord.
Oh dear lord.
A catboy with no shirt and very tight pants just came out of the the Rising Stones.
No.
Speaking of that, I need to do my daily mugging. Go right ahead.
Mugging.
We're gonna have to do a meeting because some of the people from Malta think they actually will get the same treatment as the other refugees we took. That's why people don't do good things. Because good things can't happen to everyone, so might as well not do it to anyone at all.
What's the phrase? No good deed go unpunished?
No, it's actually more of the opposite kind of thing. Just because you did a good thing, it's expected that you will keep doing good deeds. And as a result, you are the one who is on the receiving end on everyone after that.
The one who pays.
Yeah. Okay. Z, what the fuck? What kind of a title is that?
Like I said, it's one of the OG's titles.
Oh,
What's he?
It's the Zodiac weapons, isn't it?
It's the A Realm Reborn Relic Weapons series.
I want you to know, like, every expansion has its, like, super relic weapons, which were supposed to be, like, you know, the strongest weapons at the time, but nowadays, doing relic weapon quests only gathers to you having a very cool-looking glamour, right? Now, the Realm Reborn was still when Square Enix was experimenting, so they didn't know formula very well. The quest to make a single Zodiac like relic weapon in ARR was unbearably long and unbearably time consuming, like really bad. Z is a title that you get for collecting 12 of those.
Or
No,
being
no,
born
no.
approximately
No.
around the 2000s.
Z is for just finishing the first weapon.
Oh, just finishing what do you get for collecting all 12?
I don't think you get anything.
You
I'm
get
pretty
the
sure.
entire alphabet. Can you imagine?
You're Gen Z.
I mean, like, the
And
current...
ironically, sorry, Labris. Ironically, I think the relic weapons were around the same as the Gen Z was, because the ARR was 10 years ago.
Yeah, back in 2013. I'll give you an example of just how much of a pain in the backside these relic weapons were. There is one step called the anima step, in which you will have to go to 12 different locations, so 12 different zones, and complete fates for an anima crystal to drop. When the quest first came out, the drop rate was 0.5%. So every fate you did, you had a 0.5% for that area's anima crystal to drop. It was so teeth-fallingly bad that they actually had to boost it up to 20% to this day. It was that bad.
Okay.
Now imagine doing that for 12 different areas for every single weapon.
Damn.
Yeah. A quick side note. All of these weapons are the current expansion's relic weapons. Hence why they're all shiny.
Ah, I see.
Nowadays, relic weapons, the way it works is they, at the end of the expansion, will be as powerful as Savage Raid weapons. In other words, the highest item level you can be with them. But that's at the very end of the expansion. So right now, these weapons, which are 775 item level, will eventually go up to 795 when they release the last steps for it.
Nowadays, I mean, of course, the relics from ARR don't have all that much item level now because, you know, it's very outdated. So people just do it for looks. And a lot of looks really cool. I think my favorite looks has still to be Heavensward relics. I have 2 of them. I have 3 of them, actually.
The animal weapons, yeah, they were
I have
good.
3 of them.
I will say this, I love this astrologian relic.
Yes.
But the books are
It's-
boring. It's so boring. Look at it.
Look at this. Look at those guys. Refugees.
Damn. He fell on his knees like he's some sort of fucking
I
beggar.
did not even notice you were in a cutscene.
Yeah, this entire time I have been in.
Why do you think he was so quiet?
Every time I'm quiet, it's because I'm reading.
That is fair.
Man, she was like, oh, you know, we took the other refugees in, but it was the result of some extraordinary circumstances that resulted in such decision. And the other guy is like, but you took those guys in, why not take us in? You see, what's the problem sometimes? There isn't enough for everyone.
Yeah, at the same time, the game still has to remember those people are this entire continent is at war. Like the war never ceased. The Garlemald is still out there. The Garlemald is still, you know, danger. The front line is still full of fighting, and people are still, you know, losing their homes over that.
It's funny. This game had the whole migration problem 10 years before it actually happened here.
Not really. It had already started here in Greece ever since, you know, the wars in the Middle East had
2015,
begun. Hmm?
Yeah, 2017 ish.
No, a little bit sooner. 2014, 2015. I think it was around that time. And we're still
This
getting a
game
lot
still
of
came out
migrants
before.
still. Eh?
The game came out before, but yeah.
By the time the Realm Reborn was in patch 2.3, it was literally around the corner. I'm pretty sure. Like, it depends
The
on
calm
when it
before the
came out.
storm.
It came out like when? 2011, 2012? 2.2, I mean. 2.3.
2.3 went late 2013, early 2014.
Then it was right
Something.
before the storm, yes. The calm before the storm.
Yeah.
It's sad, but, you know, matters such as this, unfortunately, has to do with interests and the sake of survival. There is no real right answer, unfortunately.
I mean, Philia really tries to not stay as politically neutral as possible, because when the people are worried about wars and, you know, very much tangible issues that come with wars, like people losing homes, right? The primals are more akin to global warming.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that too.
Like we can fight as much as we can. Soon there will be no Earth to fight on, so
Long story short, she just wants everyone to buy Teslas.
Yeah.
speaking of which, there's also something I wanted to suggest to do on the stream. Like when you get like a pause through a main story quest, I kind of wanted to watch you to see the Realm Reborn trailer.
Oh yeah, you did told me about that. Yes, of course, we can go ahead and watch it. Give me a sec though, let me continue this scene. Why is she looking like that? Almost as if she saw some of the most horrific shit possible.
Who, Minfilia?
Tataru.
Oh,
She just stands there with her mouth open like
Tataru is the most terrifying person you'll see in the world. The most like you'll have like the most dangerous, no, the most fearsome warriors in the world be afraid of Tataru.
What? Why?
I'm not even shitting. Because taxes and payments come for everybody.
I see. So she's actually the one working for the IRS. I see.
She is our IRS.
do you not remember that clip from the Batman where it's like the joke is like, Batman, I'll fool around with, but the IRS? Oh, no.
I don't know it, but yeah, I understand.
It's a funny little
Animated clip, but yeah, I can wait.
Amphinat was wounded. Excellent. Everything happening at once.
Arfi, no.
Poor woman. She's actually getting whipped from everywhere.
Too many issues at once.
The refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently lashing out at any and everyone. Of course. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. It starts like that.
Unless there are some people who have malicious intents.
Yeah.
It's gloom outside.
In the game, that it?
Yeah.
When does Odin spawn?
Odin?
Odin.
Spawns whenever it's thunder and lightning in the Black Shroud.
But yeah, I think it has like 3 days cooldown or something.
Oh, like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just do the trial version.
Nah, the trial is very cool. We will do the trial. Minimum item level.
All right.
Come on, that one is actually pretty easy.
We're
like,
gonna have to go to Ulda now. Where did you go?
Oh, I'm over in Gridania, don't worry about it.
What are you doing in Ridania?
Looking for a weather forecast.
Ooh.
In the game?
Yes, there is a weather forecast in the game.
I wanna see that. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to come to Gridania then.
Well, no, I can't.
Remember when we were talking about fishing, and like some fish has specific weather requirements, and some fish has specific time requirements. So sometimes, because of the weather not aligning, some fish will just not spawn for weeks.
Yes, I know that all too well.
Damn, where is Gridania? Crap, I have forgotten.
Well, be me in all dark.
Forest area.
Be me in all dark, because there's a weather forecaster here as well.
Yeah.
The Steps of Nald is where I have to go. So
Yeah, I'm right here.
that is my home crystal. I can go there for free. I should change that once I get to Greece, though. I don't want to live in the Sultanate anymore, which is actually a little bit meta if you think about it, considering that Sultanate was part of the Ottoman Empire.
Even I know that much that the Greeks have beef with the Ottomans.
I mean, it didn't start it out like that. There were nothing more
does.
like during the time where the Byzantine Empire was still a superpower. There were nothing more than just a few nomad tribes here and there, as sub branches from Mongolian tribes. You know what I mean? From Mongolian
Yeah.
races. They
Where are you
banded to.
going?
Huh?
I'm over here.
Oh, sorry, I missed you. I missed you. I took the left, not the right. Oh, this is where it is.
Yeah.
And that's the Sky Watcher.
Yeah.
First skies, clouds. It's gonna get cloudy in Nosea. It's gonna start raining in the Black Shroud. It's gonna still be. Ooh, shit. In Thanalan, it's actually gonna have a heat wave. Goddamn.
Not again!
From
Alien
snow.
7 Thanalan.
From snow to blizzards in Korthas. Why am I not surprised? And everywhere else, it's more or less the same. In Mordona, it's from gloom to fog. What the fuck is gloom?
And like I said earlier,
What?
You can see. You can go to Mordona and see how it looks like.
What? Wait a minute.
it just looks like a lot of purple bubbles all over the place.
After that, I really wanna continue my story about the Ottoman Empire.
Do it.
Oh wait, it really is just purple skies. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What does that imply?
Really, the specific fish that spawn at this time.
There are some fish that spawn when this weather's up. As for the law reason why this area has gloom, it's mainly due to the buildup of ether mixed in with electricity.
I see.
It's
Why-
pretty much just like radiation.
Why is this other
Oh.
chick actually just, fucking, sizing me up with my ride and her ride? We're literally having the same ride.
Oh dear lord. Alright, follow me quickly. I want to show you something that'll take all of 2 seconds.
They see me rolling. Excuse me.
Oh dear lord. Yeah, just
Wait. Oh, I can
this
get in with the
person
car.
here. Can you see this person? This
Yeah.
luxury trader?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Have a look at what they sell.
Chrysomalos Horn, Magic Adventure G1, and Gilded Mikoshi Flute. All of that for 50 million gil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lavis, do you have any spare change to give me?
God, oh, hell no.
Those are the gil things. Like when you're so far in the game, you literally have nothing to spend your gil for.
I'm pretty sure that will take a long ass time for you to actually grind out.
Oh, it does. I do remember that I had like 10 million and I bought a house.
You don't
Damn.
have 10 million?
I have not played in 3 years.
That is fair enough. I may
need
or
to
may
buy
not
a
have
house
95
eventually, too.
I
million.
may or may not be spending gil for for nefarious reasons in different venues around the.
Or
Oh, yeah,
funding any wars or anything like that, yes.
Oh, no.
You went to Balmong, didn't you?
I did not go to Balmont.
Anyway, where were we? Oh
Somewhere
yeah.
by its own.
Oh yeah, Ottoman Empire. Okay, so they banded together, and around that time it was when basically, the Third Crusade happened and the betrayal from the Latins towards the Byzantines occurred. The ransacking of Constantinople. And that, out of the remnants of the ransacking of Constantinople, the most cringe empire in the history of humanity actually was formed, and that was the Latin Empire. And it was literally broken parts of Greece, by the way. From the people who actually just fucking, ransacked Constantinople. Anyway, the Greeks did fought, the Byzantine Greeks actually did fought in order to basically unite the place as much as possible. Unite, the lands as much as possible, but it was nothing more than a shadow of its former self. It was never really the same. It had become incredibly an unstable empire. The Ottomans basically came and finished the job, unfortunately. And that's what it was all about. There were skirmishes here and there before that with the Byzantines and the Ottomans, but it was nothing like too major. Like, it was an advancement from the one side, then that side took back these lands and actually did the advancement on their own. Like, it was a back and forth, constantly. For hundreds of years. Until the ransacking happened, and that basically shifted the balance completely. There is a lot of story about the Byzantine Empire, but nobody has bothered to actually touch on it because it's incredibly difficult to compile. So, yeah.
I think so. True.
Yeah. And no good movies have been created, unfortunately. But I do believe that if they were to be created, there will also be masterpieces like
You know what? I think at this point I don't want to risk Hollywood touching any other historical
I didn't
movies.
say Hollywood, by the way. I'm just saying movies in general. It doesn't have to be a Hollywood movie. Well, it is what it is.
I mean, we had the BBC completely blasphematize the birth of Christ in a Doctor Who episode.
What? When?
It was the last Christmas episode they did. They literally turned a woman into the star that the shepherds followed to where Jesus was born.
So what? They characterized the Holy Spirit as a woman?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the apocalypse is right around the corner. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And literally her name was Joy. So they say, "Oh, it's joy to the world." It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? By the way, this is something that I haven't actually shared with anyone because it wasn't like something I wanted to bother about. But since we're talking about the blasphemy of depictions and all that, it reminded me of last year's, Olympics in France.
We don't talk about it.
Not only we shouldn't talk about it, but one thing that I wanted to share is that, you see, the Olympics were brought back to our current, modern times by a Frenchman and a Greek. Back in the 2004 Olympics, which was in Athens in Greece, if you actually go back and watch the opening ceremony, it basically it's said by the Greeks that, you know what, these two people were the ones who actually made the Olympics possible in our day. But in France, literally, 20 years after, or after in the Olympics here in Greece, they didn't include the Greek guy. They only talked about their own Frenchman.
Yeah, that's France.
I'm like, motherfucker, you guys worked with us to create this, and you just claim it all for your fucking selves. But here's the thing. That wasn't even the worst thing about the, France's Olympics, so who gives a shit at this point? At this point, I wish that was the worst thing, and that's it. Anyway, I have completely forgotten to actually watch the trailer, Janet. I should probably, can you send it to me real quick, or just tell me what to type after this
Robert,
cutscene?
Can you get the non-complete one? Labris?
Oh my god. You're asking me to do...
Non-complete one.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do it on my phone, so give me a minute.
Wait a minute, the non-complete one is the 8.5 minute one?
No.
Is it the
Maybe, I don't.
The 5 and
I wanna
50-second
see-
one.
Hold on, let me just find it. Let me just like.
Is it the end of an era or a new beginning? Just tell me. It's these two.
Let me just quickly see what is at the end. Because
The end of an era. It's the trailer which I have
the
watched.
end
It's
of the era. The end of the era.
well, I could watch it again. It's a really good one. It's the one where the end has come. It's so good.
Yeah, End of an Era is the original one.
Mhm.
Flames of Truth is the special one that you will definitely not watch anytime soon. And A New Beginning is the trailer for ARR, pretty much.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Flames of Truth
no,
is
no,
about
I
what?
will give you no. Like,
Don't
because
worry
end of
about
an era. You remember when you said that when Final Fantasy XIV was supposed to be remade, they basically like nuked the entire game, right? They basically brought an actual calamity into the game. So they caused like this meteor to appear on the sky, and then like at the last day of the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. The entire game was just like filled with monsters, and then the sky was going red, and just players were waiting for the end. And when the servers closed, connection closed, and this trailer was played in the game before
the
the game
end.
inevitably ended.
Yeah, I know.
And then there's like I think New Beginnings, which is kind of like introducing ARR, after the events of this. But that's not important actually right now.
Okay, and the
pre-
Flames
it's
of
pretty
Truth.
much-
Flames of Truth are unlocked in the game after doing specific thing. We will not tell you which.
The Flames of Truth is not something you. Oh, so I can just see it in the game itself at some point, right?
Yeah, you will see
Yes,
it in the game when we finish the review.
It's called Flames of Truth for a reason, because it's the truth about
What happens?
what happens.
Okay,
And
will I
you'll
see that
find
old man
out-
actually getting blasted to smithereens again?
You'll find out when you do the
Stop.
coils.
Well,
let's
okay,
just say it's in coils. He'll find out in coils.
Yeah,
I will
think-
just
think
watch
this
the end
is-
of an era then.
Yeah, just another era.
And
先ほど
whatever you
ちょっ
do,
とした
don't
暴
watch
動があってね
Frozen,
それに巻き込まれたのさ
Blight Cold.
No.
That's the teaser for the new the new
こ
expansion.
のところウルダ派では不穏な空気が流れている
Amphinad actually was not, hurt at all. It was an isolated incident. I don't know why everyone was panicking so much.
I think they were trying to cause chaos. Somebody misinformed people. Because misinformation about people getting hurt gets people aggressive. Someone's steering this shit.
エオルゼア一豊かな都市と言われる裏で金が飛び交う権力争いが絶えないそう金さえあれば政治すら動かせる
I always kinda dislike the fact that I had to live in the fucking Sultanate and they are all about money here. But
Yeah.
it's so meta, it's actually perfect. And I'm like, you know what? No, I have to endure this.
そこにアラミゴからの戦災難民や第7零災以降は零災難民が押し寄せてきた権力者特に豪商たちサカツ州にしてみれば
Why is everyone so fucking ripped?
抱え込んだ状態だったろ
There are Gerobanians.
Damn. What
You
they
chose the
represent?
same race as they chose the same race as them. They are kind of like Persian Empire kind of thing.
Oh,
Persians, no, they're essentially Middle East.
I see.
They got nuked by the Russia.
So そして応答派のラウバーン局長が率いる不滅隊は治安維持と戦力強化を謳い難民救済策を打ち出した。
I did not know you can
ウ
buy
ルダ派が難
these.
民に支払っている援助
What
金
can you
は
buy?
国の財政を圧迫するほどに上がり続けてい
Literal
る。
eye patches.
Oh yeah, they exist.
No, I mean like not
そういった経緯もあって
armor,
ウ
but
ルダ派の
cosmetic.
民は難民に対し常に厳しい姿勢をとってきた。 難民からしてみれば頼らざるを得ないものの迫害を受け続けてきたに等しい状況だったのさ。そこに来て先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否だ。
I keep forgetting how rudimental animations in cutscenes in ARR are.
弱者救済の意思がない
It gets better, huh?
となる結果となった。
Oh yes, it does.
And it's more voiced, as you said before.
Yes.
Like there are far more.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know
And yet-
because more than half the cutscenes in the beginning had no voice acting, and that was actually annoying.
Yeah, people really pointed it out too.
I mean, I understand side quests because that's how it goes with gacha too, but main quests, come on, it should
They
have
fix-
voices.
They fixed it in post.
When they changed the voice actor for Alpha Node.
Oh god. Because the
For
first
Alpha-
one was unbearable. The first English voice actor for Alfina was just unbearable.
Wait, oh, you
It
mean
was
the character?
Viera's, yeah. The Viera sound, the Viera voice 7, but male.
How come nobody actually checked that shit out? Or even worse, they checked it out and they were like, ah, okay, sounds good enough.
Well, it's not like they did a bad job.
It was
It's
not
just that the
fitting very
person
well.
that took over did such a better job that they just kept them through all of the expansions afterwards.
True.
It sounded off, like it didn't fit the situation. I'm not sure. It felt off. So that makes it bad in a sense.
Like the Alfino in Japanese, he sounds more like snobbish, and he is supposed to be snobbish. He's like an airhead. He has great ideas, but the ideas that sit in the armchair. He's a little bit like
難民たちのウル
Sonia.
ダ派に対する不信感は
A
頂
little
点
bit.
に達し、各地で起きていた難民の抗議活動は暴動に
I
発
just
展している。
realized how similar Alfino and Alice are to Sonia and Rodion, and this makes me
そ
uncomfortable.
れに各国のグランドカンパニーもき
He's,
な臭
he's
い
pretty
動きを見
much
せている。
what's the
どう
word?
にも一波乱起きそうな気
Naive,
配がするの
I
だ。
think.
Idealistic.
Oh, so he's a Yisan.
Not idealistic.
But yes, he'll learn. He'll learn.
Well, should I choose the earrings or the money again?
You get money, you get gear from the dungeons, so...
Money it is. And more XP for me. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, give me a
amount-
second. I'm gonna
The
have
number
to
of
do...
times.
Hmm?
Sorry. I was just going to say the number of times they've increased the amount of experience you earn from quests. Like when the game first came out, one of the biggest complaints was level 47 to level 50 because you pretty much unlocked the dungeon, the Praetorian dungeon at level 47, but you had to be level 50 to actually run it. So you had nothing to do other than to run all the dungeons and whatnot for those last 3 levels, which at the time was the largest XP gaps between, max level and where you are. So they
see.
kept on adding in more and more XP dumps in the quest lines.
No,
to,
so that's
um,
why ARR questline was so bloated.
Yes. And then they decided to come back. Hold on.
Okay, well, let me watch the trailer now real quick. Then I'm gonna have to go grab a glass of water and then we can continue with the main story.
Okay. A very high resolution.
Oh. Wait. This played at the end, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. I do remember that one detail, that monsters were appearing in zones which were supposed to be safe areas. Damn.
So you see, when they say calamity in the game, they did mean it. I want you
Yeah.
to know that Coerthas once was green.
He was once green.
Like the Coerthas, you know, the snowy area? It was not snowy before the calamity. The descendants of Bahamut was such a world-changing calamity, it literally changed climate.
Wow.
So, essentially, what happened is, like, you probably don't remember it from the beginning of the game, but what happened is that the Garlemald Empire wanted to, you know, perform a full-on assault, and they decided that essentially the Eorzea's artificial moon, like the like floating moon Dalamud, they're just going to drop it. Just gonna drop it because okay, let's just perform nuke the entire place. Let's just drop it. What the Garleans did not know is that the moon was not a moon; it was a prison.
For the fucking dragon. God damn.
Because the guys who built the moon, they were what's called the Allagan Empire. The Allagan Empire was already extinct by the time that, you know, the Eorzeans came to the area.
I see.
Like, they were already ancient Greece, maybe they were not Greek, or maybe they were Greek. I don't remember.
Maybe they were.
They were super ancient. They were ancient, and their stuff was like completely incomprehensible. Like, they were super high tech, but because the people who came in were very primitive, you know, Gridanians literally had sticks and bows, right?
Yeah.
All of the tech is very, very difficult for us to decode. We don't know what they did. We don't know why they did. There's literally Mordona is a center of research around them. And the Allagan tombstones that you get for doing quests, they're literally smartphones. We just don't know how to use them.
I see. Okay.
But yeah, you also now see why Minfilia thinks of primals like as the priority, because this trailer really shows, like, even in the name of like disaster that will destroy the entire Earth, humans will always find, you know, things to have wars over.
True.
But the war is only on the foreground of something even worse. So yeah.
True. Also, the thing is, what surprises me is for a fucking dying game, you know, because that was the end, right? They had all the budget, like, somehow, some way, it greenlighted for them to, you know, it was greenlighted for them to actually have someone to sing a new song, make all these amazing animations, this amazing, you know, sound effects, everything, and create a new game on top of all that. In the basis of a game that was ending, like in the game that had failed.
Oh, they had a lot of the game devs did not see their families for months.
That was fucking worth it, though. They are the only ones who actually somehow, some way succeeded. I hope they're swimming in cash right now.
Me too. They definitely deserved a big holiday, like holidays after this. Because yeah, the game was saved, and also bear in mind that by the time this trailer dropped, most of the people associated title Final Fantasy with, you know, colorful, fantastical, like you know, JRPG kind of thing, with your power of friendship. And everything being cute and awesome.
I have no idea why would anyone actually consider that. Like, before Final Fantasy XIV, we had, well, excluding all of the other titles, literally Final Fantasy VII, which I have never finished, by the way. I did play the original as I was waiting for the remake to come out. The remake did come out. I played a little bit of the remake, but even the remake I did not finish because I was like, okay, you know what?
The remake was bad.
I am gonna... No, it wasn't bad. I liked the remake. I liked it a lot. There was a lot of character and there was a lot of, you know, more things to see from what it was not allowed you to see in the old engine, in the old consoles.
True.
But I was like, you know what? I do want to play the original first before I enjoy the remake.
True, that is true. I highly suggest it. But
And-
yeah, a lot of people associate
And literally, I was surprised. Yeah, before you get to that, I wanna say that I was surprised that literally, like, you play through the game, and about like 3 hours in, the slums, like the back alleys that you have with your little gang that you have created, literally gets obliterated. Characters you know just fucking die without even having an actual like final line or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, bro, that is Final Fantasy. God damn.
Unless you like, the stories in Final Fantasy are very like tends to be dark, but the the all like graphics and whatnot, and also the Mughals, the Chocobos, all this like seemingly childish things, seemingly cutesy things, and then you have this trailer drop, just people at war killing each other in the name of the natural disaster, not in the face of natural disaster. Everything's screwed. The world ends. And be like, oh, Final Fantasy grew up. I mean, if you never played Final Fantasy before, you would think that it finally grew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the end of that era, and then we had like some baby trailers, like the New Beginnings, just showing like the Warrior of Light get teleported like to the safe place like 10 years later or something.
5.
And yeah, new
5 years
5
later.
years later.
5
Yeah,
years
and
later,
then
yeah.
and then just the world
Has
is
changed.
the world has changed, but the people are living. Like humanity will persevere.
So wait a minute. The world actually is similar to the original, Final
This is
Fantasy
the
14.
same world.
It's the same.
It's the
So
same world. Like
so
what
they just
happened with the
recreated
Bahamut
everything.
After, well, like Bahamut's descent changed the climate, and basically, like there is an area in Grabania, I think. I don't remember what was the name of the area. There's an area which looks like complete wastes of like crystallized ether and weird ass
You're
things.
Talking about not Northern Fanland, East Fanland?
Maybe the East Finland, yeah. And there is literally those like groves of crystals like and stuff, and you have absolutely zero idea what happened there, because so far you don't know what happened to Bahamut. Well, you don't know how did Bahamut like get not out there.
So wait a minute. We still haven't wait. As of right now, like in my game,
Yeah.
I still haven't actually defeated this fucker. Like I have to actually find him eventually.
Like you have no idea what happens to him. By the way, the grandpa you saw, that's Alfino's grandfather.
Athena's grandfather. Oh, I see.
Yeah, the guy that basically was saving you, that's Alfino and Alice's grandfather. That's why the twins are so keen on following grandfather's wishes.
Footsteps, yeah.
He's the only one who actually, got lost. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that he only is the one who actually died from that incident.
I mean, pretty sure that tons of people died.
Yes,
have
but
you
not
seen
people
the
you know.
fireballs nuking the city and stuff?
I mean, people you know, not people who just so happen to be people. You know what I mean?
That's racist.
Not at all. You cannot really care about someone you didn't know.
That is true. That is actually true.
Well,
But,
give me a second to
yeah,
grab a glass of water. Yes, tell me. Tell me.
Oh, well, like that. This is actually true because, but yeah, do know that the things happened and 5 years passed and people somewhat recovered.
That's nice.
So
There are things that are carried over from Final Fantasy 1.0. For example, the relationship between Tancred and Nymphelia. Because what do you think about those two?
Yes? Well,
Or
what?
what do you think is like relation between Tancred and Nymphelia? Because it feels like he's constantly like all around her, but he's not exactly hitting on her, despite Tancred being Tancred, the lady boy.
I mean, yeah, but I haven't really paid too much attention to this game in order for me to remember what kind of relationship everyone has with the other.
They are very close to each other, but for a completely different reason. You see, in 1.0, 1.0, one of the trailers, Thancred is just, a street rogue. He's just a thief. He's just a, the cross between thief and a bard, okay? And during some celebration in the city of, I think, Thanalan, right?
Yep.
He accidentally lets out a monster who kills Minfilia's father. Like, he didn't
Excuse me,
mean it,
what?
he didn't mean
Yeah.
it. Like, there was like a parade with the Gubu with like a big monster, and just to create a distraction, he actually is responsible for the monster to break loose of its chains. And in the chaos that ensued, Minfilia's father died. So Tancred is actually blaming himself for it. So he's trying to play like a guardian role to Minfilia, more like an older brother than the partner. He really cares
Wow.
about her, but not as a girlfriend.
I see. Wow.
So yeah,
Okay.
this is the same world. Okay, go get the water.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back in a minute. Give me a sec.
We're going to entertain the chat.
Oh boy.
Or perhaps not. We are still making coils minimum item level.
Please don't. I don't want to suffer through 4 weeks worth of doing turn 9.
I know turn 9 by memory. I can lead. Which mechanic did you use for the meteors?
I don't know.
Been so long, eh?
Yeah, because the last time I did turn 9, that wasn't
3 years ago.
an item level was nearly 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, even it's one of the few coils where even going in unsynced is still hard, simply because of those mechanics.
Yes,
The golems.
the golems.
Trying to kill all 3 golems without
I-
them getting close to each other on your
I
own.
mean, I think just the only problem that matters is trying to drop the meteors properly, because and the second part of the meteors after the golems when you drop them. And then heavens fall. That you think you already passed the phase transition. Heavens fall.
Number of times people kiss that wall.
Like, the area itself tells you where to go, which is really like the area itself is divided in a safe space, but there are still places where you cannot.
And you try
You
and
look
push
bad twice. You look in the wrong place twice, and then you die.
and you try and push through to the final phase before the third heavens fall, because that pattern, the pizza slices going around really fast. Ugh.
Yeah, the dragon dives.
Dragon dive. Finding out where to put the ice drag in the face and the thunder drag in the face. Oh my god! I still, to this day, I still don't know where you stick them.
I have what do you call it? I have a literal paint dot PNG
Oh god.
picture. I drew in paint in like 5 minutes in order, and now you can do it in game. Holy damn! That the game really got upgraded.
Yep. Oh man. It's weird how turn 13 is, in my opinion, easier than turn 9.
Akmorn, 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 Akmorn.
Yes,
Remember, I am a healer.
how the Arkmorn back then, and then you look at Arkmorns now and it's like, I can just solo tank it.
Yeah. Welcome back,
Yeah.
sir. Oh, is the sir not back?
I don't think so.
Sir is not back. I have been bamboozled.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now he's
It's
back.
such a good song too. Answers is the name of the song.
By the way, I wanted to actually
yes.
share this a little bit because I was actually a little bit puzzled when I woke up. Well, first, before I get to that, I did saw that this guy Rex in Silver Palace that Zeke actually talked about. He's actually a boss battle in the game, and he actually fights with a staff, which very much he uses as if it is actually a spear. I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's my jam. That's my jam.
Yeah. And now here's the bizarre thing. I dreamt about playing, or more like seeing, as if it was a movie. Like an extra story chapter from Zenless Zone Zero about Lighter. And basically, like, it's actually so puzzling. Perhaps it is because I had also like a lot of on my mind from Final Fantasy 14, but imagine it like a Final Fantasy 14 setting in a sense, but for some reason it's Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh.
And basically, like, it has this entire subplot where he's basically like joining some sort of like company in order to like fulfill some sort of like investigation or of some kind, and ultimately from what he discovers he ends up becoming like an actual anti-hero, like an actual villain in a sense. And I woke up and I was like, motherfucker, what did I dreamt?
A better story than Toyo would have ever come up with.
Yes, but goddamn, like Lighter actually being a villain, it's actually, maybe it's falling maybe it's falling side by side with how I see like these characters as a like mirror world of my characters which I write, so maybe that's why I mixed up everything like that. I don't know.
I see.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that was one bizarre dream.
Say, do you like my little minion?
Yeah, where's it from? It looks like a boss, but it's not.
It's actually from Blue Mage.
Yeah.
Because the Blue Mage has a whole series of mini games called the Mars Carnival,
Mhm.
where you have to use abilities you've found throughout the world to defeat enemies without dying.
Okay.
And you might have like certain limitations put on you. So it's sort of like a puzzle more so than anything else.
I have a genuine fear. Like, I do remember when I started out, in Final Fantasy 14, I was like, man, I'm gonna start this game now, and I have already been too late. And it has been 12 plus years after that. And I'm like, now I'm even late than before. I'm even later than before. And with, with Destiny 2 actually becoming like something of the past, it makes you wonder how long Final Fantasy 14 will also be, progressing, you know what I mean? Like, how many more patches do we have until it's over? Hmm?
No, I was just coughing.
No comment?
I said I was just coughing.
Yeah, and I asked no comment.
On what? How many patches till which game?
Yeah, about Final Fantasy 14. About, since Destiny 2
Oh.
actually, is put on hold now. Like, Final
Oh,
Fantasy 14, how much more like it makes you wonder how much longer it will last. You know what I mean?
I mean, we've only just finished the first storyline, which took 5 expansions to do. No, 6 expansions to do, and we've just started the second storyline with the current expansion.
Really? Okay, so that is
The
something
yeah,
that
the,
it
the
might last then.
the way they described it is like the rising and falling of the sun. So it's like a realm reborn is the sun rising once more. Heavensward is where the sun is at the height. Stormblood is where the sun is falling down.
Until the second part.
um, Shadowbringers is when the moon's
Pim, pim,
rising.
pim, 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 pim.
And
And that
finally,
is the-
Endwalker is when the moon is falling. And now we've got Dawn Trail where the sun is rising once more. And we've got Frostmoor, whatever it's called, being the second of like the 5 or so expansions for this story.
Okay, so basically, I would assume that there is like gonna be at the very least like maybe 3 more or 5 more expansions.
Yeah, something like that.
So
And
this
since-
game probably has like about like 5 more years.
No, yeah, each expansion's about 2 years long.
Okay, so maybe 10 more years.
Yeah.
Just like Project Moon.
Surprising, extremely surprising, but okay. Wait a minute, it's Project Moon. Didn't LobCorp actually came out like around 2018?
Oh, I was making a joke because like Kim Ji-hoon said that they have enough like writing done for the next 10 years of this
Oh.
company.
Yeah, about the Purgatory and the Icy now.
Purgatorio.
I see. Well, hopefully it will be like that. I mean, if I am to start now, I would be so fucked off if in 1 year from now they're gonna be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is actually gonna be over.
Right.
So we're gonna create like Final Fantasy 17, which is gonna be like the new MMO.
I mean,
I mean, you know what happens to 11, right? 11 is still going.
I mean, yes, but not going. You know what I mean? It is what it
I mean,
is.
there's also the thing that one of the reasons why people have kind of said that the quality of writing's gone down for Dawn Trail is because Yoshi P was so busy focused on working on Final Fantasy 16 to make that a good game.
Well, it makes sense. Yeah, I know that. I think I heard
Allegedly.
it at the time. At the time where I joined Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16 was actually releasing, so I know that. Yeah, I had heard it. Okay, well, it's to be expected that he probably will be back until, you know, Final Fantasy 17 or whatever.
God,
Let
I
me
have
read this
too
real quick.
many-
Hmm?
I have too many minions.
Yeah. My game is 70% done.
Oh, nice.
70%.
Only. But it's better than nothing.
Hey, 70% is good enough. Maybe in an hour you'll be able to join.
Maybe. God, I really hope.
We still have plenty of time. Like, I have about 2 more hours, so...
I'll show up, show off my mounts, and leave.
Yes.
Janet experience.
Where did I even get this?
What? Oh, and Domans are essentially China.
Oh,
I thought it was more Japan than China.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
actually,
no,
yeah.
no.
Something Japan, Asia.
No.
Taiwan?
Yeah, Doman is China. Kigani is Japan.
Japan is Japan, yeah.
Someone armed them, huh?
As soon as the Collider sees my minion, he's gonna freak out.
Excuse me, what?
When you see my minion, you're gonna go. "Ugh, ugh, ugh."
Brother,
Brother, ew.
Wow, he snubbed us good. Thanks, brother. That's the thanks we are getting for all the assistance we've provided.
Roban.
Oh, he and the Sultana have been the most unspoken proponents of refugee aid. I see. These rich folk really have given us the middle finger this entire time.
They have in their eyes, Sultana is just, you know, just a figurehead, a puppet, just a show person, not a person with authority. Because people who have money wants authority as well.
I mean, Teleji Ajaleji is pretty much the Donald Trump of Oldar. God, just looking at my little minion, just.
I have bothered to actually read carefully about. Hey, nice outfit. What minion do you have? Brother, brother,
I told you.
Why does it carry a sack of shit?
Why not?
Why? I mean,
Those who
okay.
have arrived from another world, this variant of wasp is unique for holding nectar in an impressively large sac on its abdomen. It is in its native land. It primarily harvests the nectar of Vtuber, whose healing properties makes the creature sought after among seasoned hunters out in the wild.
Bro, that thing. Like, I had seen like a meme recently where it's basically showcased like the different types of like, you know, not bees. Well, what's the word for it? Crap. Insects, which actually can sting, right? And basically, when we were getting to the bee, we're like, you know, working bee, you know, might sting you if you actually bother it. And then right beside the bee was the wasp, and the description of the wasp was just a fucking douchebag. Because it will sting regardless.
Yeah.
Hey, I liked it.
The hell? Egg.
Speak with the brass blades at the Lost Hope 2 times. Okay. I'm going. Why am I running? Why are you running? I'm just gonna use my regalia. What the fuck are you? What the kind of a ride is that?
What do you mean? It's a perfectly normal ride.
Brother, you're not some alien from, It reminds me of, like, considering the fact that it's also blue, it reminds me of the blue song,
I'm blue, double D,
Ba-dee-da,
double da.
ba-da. Oh, this one is a nice one. I think I remember that one. It was from Halloween, right?
It's a realm reborn. And then there's this.
Ooh, damn. Okay, that one is kind of cool. Still disgusting as shit, but hey, cool. Oh, that other guy didn't know jack shit. The guy we needed to talk about, we already were talking about. The first guy I talked about the situation knew already everything. The other guy just didn't know.
Do I have my little mount?
Huh? What are these called?
Kayabaras.
Yeah,
Or
there's no
capybaras.
capybaras. Yeah, I think I have heard of it before, but there's no way I'm gonna be remembering it. You know what? Deserving. Alright. This guy is claiming that he's actually chill. And this guy is about to shit his pants. Soothe me. How am I supposed to soothe this asshole? I don't have the soothe. Labris. Labris.
Hmm?
Soothe him.
Hmm?
Soothe him.
I can't even see him because he's not there for me.
I don't care. Soothe him. I'm gonna have to go to emotes. Wait a minute. Where is the emotes? I forgot. Character, I think, and then emotes.
Social and then emotes.
Social. And then emotes. Thank you. Do I even have him? The soothe one. Soothe. Oh, oh. He followed the merchant. Your mic is picking up something in the background, Labris.
Sorry.
And unfortunately, it's making like a buzzing sound. I have you like set a little bit higher because you speak relatively you speak relatively softly. So now the buzzing actually starts being louder.
Sorry about that.
Should I keep the money? I should probably keep the money, huh? Not any of the rings, I suppose. Money it is then. Alright. As I can see over here, this guy is kinda cooked because he listened to the merchant and he actually decided to, you know, go a little bit hog wild, and as a result,
So my brain was muted for the past 15 minutes.
yeah, I was wondering why.
I was wondering what. Yeah.
My roommate walked in, and I just didn't want to cover up the microphone with the sound of food cooking, and I muted myself and I forgot to unmute.
No.
I'm guessing you've been chatting all this time and been wondering, like, why are they not talking to me?
Yeah. You know, woman treatment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the last thing you actually said was like 70% done.
That was a while ago. I was commenting on your ugly ass wasp minion.
I'm killing refugees. Finally.
If you continue to be more cancelled, YouTube is never going to direct people to watch your stream.
I know. But then again, I do actually am unhinged like that when it comes to dark humor.
You are one of the prime victims of this, so...
But it's not entirely a lie. I'm literally fighting refugees right now.
In the game.
In the game, yes. There. Oh, more. More of them. It's like it's never ending.
I'll help you by giving you encouraging words.
Thank you.
Rubbers, you look like an NPC out there.
I mean, I don't want to just WhatsApp these guys, so...
Yeah, don't worry. It's my battle.
I still remember how people were leveling up blue mages. Have you ever seen a blue mage boss?
A blue mage.
Yes.
I think I have seen it from my other friend. He was like a blue mage, I think.
Blue
But-
mage is not a class you can bring to a combat unless you go, unless you make your own party that is only like blue mages. You know why?
No.
Because there's absolutely no way to balance blue mages. Blue mages don't learn particular skills. You steal skills from the enemies in the world.
Oh.
You learn spells from the monsters you fight.
Damn. Okay.
So you can have any sort of a spell. For example, you can shoot, you know, poisonous stings. You can blow yourself up.
What are you doing?
So, an example of a classic blue mage combo. Level 5 petrifaction. It petrifies the enemy. Then
Oops.
do ultra vibration, which instantly kills any petrified enemies. I think you see where this is broken.
Wow. Yeah, you can exploit it very good with that.
But you also can only learn the spell if you are alive at the end of the fight.
And even then, it's a roll of a dice.
Oh yeah, you're not always guaranteed to learn the spell.
Hmm.
No, you say like that's an exploit, but it actually is intended. Cause like
Also, look, you weren't actually killing them; you were beating them down.
Yeah, true. I was
Yeah.
just beating them up, which is good enough, I suppose.
at least you're not beating them off.
Oh, excuse me, what?
I said at least you're not beating them off.
Yeah, I wouldn't like beating off anyone.
You know, I just realized that for the next Final Fantasy XIV stream, you can literally use our avatars on your stream for like a
Oh
picture
yeah,
of
if you
our avatars.
if you do send me something, I could change it even now, technically.
You should be able to get my picture from the lodestone.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah,
I
the
didn't hear you.
lodestone.
The lodestone.
Yeah.
It's
What do
a
you-
website which shows you the image of the character.
I suppose, but technically speaking, the images you had sent yesterday, Janet, were really good. So if
Yes, flaunt my bikini over the stream, aren't ya?
at the beginning, the one with the with the Atlantean style was what I want to say.
I think you can use the Egyptian one instead.
Okay, I could use the Egyptian one, I suppose. That would be also
Just-
fitting.
Trim it somewhat. Labers,
got-
you also come up with a good glamour for your show.
I do need to trim it real quick. Actually, let me do that real quick. I would like.
Wait, actually, I have a better idea. Because I
Yeah?
am pretty sure we have the adventure plates. I'll be like when I get to the game, I can literally give my plate that I use.
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
particular- yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Where is the
It
adventure
also
plates?
will
But
have this.
yes, okay, fair enough. The adventure plates could work.
Yeah, we'll send you ones, and also probably off screen we'll teach you how to make your own.
The adventure plates. Wasn't that like the
Things
know,
that
like-
shows up when you start a duty.
Oh, okay. I see.
Adventure
I
plate.
completely forgot I had that attack. Oh god, where you gone?
Back to the crying refugee. Telling
Oh,
him
yeah,
that
I
I
see.
beat happy his friends, and he's like, "Ah, okay, you couldn't do anything else, I suppose. It's better for you to beat them up than getting killed." Literally, that's what
Someone
he
is-
actually said.
Someone is instigating this.
Mm-hmm.
Someone does not like stability in Ulda. What was that?
Hmm?
What was that?
Fucked off.
What?
He actually
What was
fucked
that
off.
spell?
What's that spell?
Go explode yourself.
Nah. Because then I'll have to get.
Wanna come with?
Get
Or-
to revive me again.
Yeah,
I mean,
good.
R. R.
where are we going now?
Face.
Somewhere to search for something, I suppose.
You're going to go and see the merchant. You want to see the merchant who was delivering the weapons, I assume. And I
Oh,
think I remember this cutscene.
Is this the little, like, camp just outside? Yeah.
Yes.
Before you do that, do you see that turtle over there?
Yeah. Okay, it's dead. It's dead.
I
Stop. It's already dead.
Yeah, just one of the many powers of Blue Mage.
Wow.
That's why you can't balance it.
I see.
Really?
A crying child. Have you seen me parents? Oh, your parents are dead.
Oh wait, do I have J-Kick?
They told me to stay here with the others. They said they would be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Olda. The man said they were gonna change everything. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for your dead parents. I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. I'm looking for a merchant. I suppose Hey, why did I got hunting log? What was that?
Oh,
Were you hunting for something and I got it as well?
if you're in party, people killing things in party get to go to your hunting log.
Well,
This one
thank
hunting
you.
log is also, yeah, you can level up your... You can level up your... free company.
Give me a second.
I didn't expect the hunted log to actually work.
The what?
So the hunted log is a list of monsters to kill that's different per class. And every time you kill a certain number of each monster, you get XP. And it's usually to help people level up from level 1 to 50. The fact that these level 1 hornets is giving you a hunted log means you haven't even touched it. Good God.
There we go.
Apparently.
The music is so good. Now that I have it a little
Really?
bit more, I have it a little bit more louder. It's really nice.
I always really like Thanalan overworld sounds.
Okay, I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. Wait, look over there. I think that's him. Like, what convenience to actually see that guy.
Very convenient.
Yeah. The criminal coming back to the place of the crime.
Very ostentatious.
He's just standing there. He's just standing there menacingly.
You look at this man, and you already know that you messed up.
Yep. Well, you know I'm coming for you, boy. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, so
Never skip leg day, guys.
do you see that turtle again?
Yes, but I'm having a merchant to chase right now, so... Okay,
Oh,
blast
okay.
it off and then I'll come with you, huh? Come on.
Alright.
Wow, that was
I love
just
JK.
one and gone. Where did he go? Did he really just run that far away? No, he's right there. Okay, good. There he is, coward. Now I'll show you. I actually did appear behind him. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Is that even a question? I have no evidence, he says. actually gave him the fucking. I actually gave him the.
Look.
The fucking death glare. For the sake of argument, now let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give Egg Queen's arse about politics? Oh, wait a minute, chickens. Chickens,
I think.
chickens,
Chickens, I guess.
Quickern's arse about politics was business,
Well, like
only
those
business.
Armadillo looking guys, I think.
Hmm. Nowhere to run, huh? Finally, he decided to yield. Oh no! Don't tell me that that guy with the arrow is actually gonna off him. If you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, okay. I knew it. Well, there goes our lead. We're cooked. Oh, we are ultra cooked. If they believe I was the one who did that. Seven house.
I have done that. Do you see a bow and arrow on me? I use a sword and shield. Imagine playing this cutscene as a bard.
Imagine playing this cutscene as a archer. It doesn't look good on you.
That's the same thing.
The bard actually is an archer.
Yes, the bard is an archer in this game.
Archers evolve into bards.
I see.
Just like
So
gladiators
just
evolve
gladiator
into
evolved
paladins.
to paladins. I see. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. It's like lancers go into dragoons. Good.
I see.
Back when 2.0, you had to have like level 30 lancer and level 15.
What the
What
fuck?
did
Why
you-
am I inside the fucking?
What did you do? Not again, not the chocobo again.
That's the
You will
chonky
never escape the
chocobo.
fat-
The chonky
You will never
chocobo.
escape the fat chocobo. Look at him. Look how he hungers for that cabbage.
Will you kindly move out of my face with your chocobo?
Here's the funny thing. When you fly, you whip out the cake.
Oh, the cake is what makes him fly. Now that is an excellent detail. He will run with a garbage, but he will fly for a cake. That chunky boy really wants to earn his fucking food, huh?
Against all laws of aviation, the chunky chocobo should not be able to fly.
Yep.
But the chocobo does not give a crap about the rules. We like chocobo.
And then there's just two random guys on fucking hoverboards just casually gliding away.
Well, would you look at that? We
What?
have to go back to the
What
steps
the-
of Nald.
Do you see this over here?
No, what? I was about to leave. God of War? Who the fuck? Who's over here?
Look at these guys. Look at those hoverboards.
Bruh. These people have aura. And also this guy is the God of War. That is not fair.
How do you get
How-
this title?
How do I get this title? Yeah.
I think it's you need to get every single melee.
Disciple of War. Disciple of War.
Yeah, to I think level 60. I want to say.
I'm probably gonna have to do that eventually
60 or
then.
70.
Like, first feel comfortable with one class and pivot to the other classes when you feel like it.
Okay, well, let's go back to the steps of Nald.
Multiple classes is always actually good for, you know, quests and whatnot, because for raids and whatnot, because sometimes you can have people who just don't feel like playing the other class. And then you can
Mm.
just
There's also the adventure need bonus when
Oh,
it
yeah,
needs like a
I've seen
specific class, and that
Oh yeah,
Are
because
you-
the duties, you know, when you join for duty and wait for the other people to join, sometimes just there's not enough tanks online, so the game generally rewards players for switching to tank and queuing as a tank, for example,
Yeah.
right? So it's something like this.
Yeah, so like right now, if I were to do
Revolution. The next mission is literally called Revolution. It has the face of the Sultana. Nice.
Yeah, but if I were to do the high level roulette, going in as a tank, I get more gil. I get like 10,000 gil. Revolution.
You, me.
The funny thing is, I can actually track exactly where you are now.
I mean, yeah.
Journal. Oh, actually, you're getting close to the next
Okay.
trial.
Oh, the X trial. Wait, X
Yeah.
trial?
The X-
Which X trial?
The one in the Southland.
That's not an X trial, just a trial.
No. I said the next.
Oh, okay.
NEXT. The next trial.
Okay.
Sorry. I need a drink.
Go ahead and get it. I'm gonna be here talking with the Sultana.
Yeah.
I think. Wait a minute. It is here, right? Map. The chamber of rule is what I need. Why am I here? There we go. Yes, go. All right. Wrong side. Is this gang? No, it's not the same gang. I thought it was the same people from before. Bartholomew. Alright, cutscene. And I'm pretty sure it has voice.
と対等さから連絡は受けている。暴動の鎮圧、ご苦労だったな。
ウルダ派の難民の動きは把握していたつもりだが、ここ最近になってさらに活発化しているように思える。ラウバーン局長、何か掴んでいるのではないか。
貴様らだから話すのだ。先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否が決定したことに対し、かねてから不信感を抱いていた難民のうち、零細難民の一部が反発。
Man, I love politics in my video game.
Yeah, same.
But this time, this politics is actually, you know, realistic and not just preachy. So it's showing real, like, I'll say after the cutscene.
Oops, I clicked out of the window. Well, it is what it is. Together with a group of Alami, which is the organized series demonstration to this against the Sultanate. Damn. Is that so? Give me a second. There we go.
抗議活動は一時 G 行進まで発展したものの、それでも時間の経過とともに収まりを見せ始めていたのだ。ところが、ある事件をきっか
難民の対応に当たっていた同人団の衛兵が 抗議に集まっていた非武装の難民に矢を射たのじゃ。これに激高した難民たちは暴徒と化した。この事件が暴動の発端となったのじゃ。
初動調査ではあくまで事故だった。しかし事の発端となった衛兵が不審な動きを見せたため、我ら不滅隊が奴を捕獲して尋問したところ、サカツ州のテレジアデレジの息がかかった商人から金をつかまされていたことが判明したのだ。
テレジアデレジだと。
Who is that? I have forgotten. Do you remember? Hmm?
One of the Lalafals.
Okay.
彼は
Labris?
ドマ難民の問題の際には
He went to grab a
受け入れ
drink.
に賛成する素振りを見せていたはず。なぜ
It's one of the
そのような
monitors,
こと
you know, the one that is like.
Hmm.
Essentially, Athena was shocked because Teleji was before talking to Sultana was like, yeah, we like the refugees, I'm gonna support you. But now if he is behind, you know, stoking the flames, this is actually a problem.
聞き覚えはあるか。現在いずれの都市にも領有されておらず、北ザナラーンに隣接する地カルテノー平原、あの地を開拓し植民都市を築くという計画だ。
しかしあの地は現在。
そうだ、アウトロー戦区として戦場になっている。カルテノー平原、忘れもしない第七零祭の中心地だ。同地は零祭後に大規模な調査が行われていたのだが、
Yeah.
そこには元より地中に眠っていたと思われる古代アラグ文明の遺跡があらわになっていたのだ。そして現在のカルテノー平原は遺跡の保有権をめぐり3都市が対峙している場所となっている。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はこの争いを亀裂とする
This place looks wicked, not gonna lie.
彼の地で起こった対立の一切を外に持ち出さないという協定を結んだ。これがアウトロー戦区と呼ばれるゆえんだ。戦場となっているカルテノー平原への植民、この無謀なフロンティア計画の出資者こそ九段のテレジアデレジ。奴は同地の状況を知る立場でありながらこの計画を発表した。おそらく計画で集めた多くの難民を引き連れ、彼らを人の盾として各国の軍勢の間に入り込むつもりだ。遺跡を独占するために。
Wow. Quite the plan.
テレジアデレジメ、フロンティア計画はいわばウルダ派が領土拡大を宣言したことと同じぞ。
我々
Look at that smile.
どころか共和派、サカツ州の中でも統率は取れていないでしょう。 完全に奴の単独での行いです。
さっきの暴動騒ぎも難民たちにウルダ派での暮らしを諦めさせるための仕掛け。ドマの民に理解の立場を示していたのも難民からの支持を得るための見せかけだったに違いない。
はあ。
しかし、なぜテレジアデレジはそこまでカルテノーの遺跡にこだわる？下手をすれば王家への反逆の罪ともなり得るぞ。
オメガ。
オメガ。オメガ。
オメガ。
オメガ。
Did someone say Omega?
Omega.
遺跡の調査中に発見
Kalaida, are you doing okay?
Yes.
我々はこれをオメガと呼称している。
It's just Japanese are speaking my language now.
現在も地中に埋もれたままだがな。
Pretty sure Omega exists in every language by now, and it has the same meaning in every language by now.
Oh yeah? What's that meaning?
I mean, that's the last letter in the Greek alphabet, at least the ancient Greek alphabet. In Polish, we have a saying from alpha to omega. So basically, like it describes a person who feels like he's everything and the most important person because he's the beginning, essentially the beginning and the end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
we got a similar thing over here.
yeah, well, the Alpha and the Omega is actually God, and that's how we say it too. And also, Omega is indeed still in the Neo-Greek alphabet too, and it's because it's referring to, you know, it's referring to the sound of an O that is actually bigger. You know, that's why there is Omicron, which is, you know, the small O. This is what it actually translates to. And then the Omicron is literally in every language. But Omega is exclusive to the Greek language because literally nobody actually has it in their own alphabet. And you know, Micron and Mega, basically, right?
E.
Words in Greek that have actually this difference. Like there are words with Omicron and then there is words with Omegas in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I assume there is a difference in the sound, right?
I mean, it was again in ancient Greek. You know, ancient Greek language was more or less like a poetic language. So there had to be a difference for the different expressions of things. Like I could actually make a little bit of a ridicule about it right now, but you know. When you actually are we could say that, yes, technically. When someone actually, you know, is worried about someone but not necessarily shocked, he will go, oh shit. But if you are actually scared, you're gonna go, oh shit. That is the difference. Yeah. So the oh shit, it's Omicron, and the oh shit, it's Omega.
Oh. Which O is in Otis?
Utis, it's a combination word for U. So it always goes with Omicron and a U side by side.
Otis.
That's
so
how.
It's a short O.
That's how you make an U in Greek. There is no way you can actually have an omega beside the U. That doesn't exist.
Yeah. There are some rules for orthography in Polish as well, somewhat similar, but it's. I'm not gonna give you a language class now.
Oh, at some point maybe.
Some other day.
先のカルテノーの戦いの折、ガレマール帝国の将軍ネール・バンダーナスは衛星ダラガブの落下地点を
Jokes aside, Clyde's armor on Aristarch was actually looking lit. I don't know why, but I'm getting used to actually this armor being on on our stuff.
You can make it into your glamour plate later, and then you can apply glamour plate on every paladin gear, regardless if you change pieces of gear or not.
Oh, I didn't know that. I have already done so in the actual, in the actual armor I'm using right now, which is the original paladin gear.
You can. I will teach you later how to use glamour plates. So you can now save a plate, and then you can just apply a plate using a single glamour prism on every gear sets that you have.
You can remove the plate after that, or
Yes, or you can just replace the plate.
okay, that would be nice.
But there is glamour discolor if you completely want to remove it.
I mean, how was I able to switch from being an elephant to a 2B outfit so quickly? It's because I have them set as glamour plates. I could literally just fly.
Macros.
I see. I thought it was actually different armor.
No. It's the same character, same armor, same class and everything, just different outfits.
I mean, my white mage has 7 different glamour plates depending on the mood. Do you want a shepherdess? Do you want a pure white mage with a swan coat with feathers? Do you want an oriental phoenix summoner? Go for it.
I see.
我々も完全に信じていたわけではなかった。しかし、ガイウスのアルテマウェポンを見たとき、思い直したのだ。
So there's yet another Ultima weapon out there. Perfect.
I would say Ultima weapon.
This is how they refer to, so...
Well, I mean, Ultima...
Hey, we don't understand technology the way Allegans do.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Ultima weapon, and then there's the Omega weapon, and they're two very different things.
Oh, as you can see over here, Omega right there. You see how it's written? Yeah, it's written wrong. It's actually ironic because in English the Omega doesn't exist as a letter. It's written with an Omicron even though it is meant to say Omega. So it's like a paradox thing. You're saying Omega, but in reality you're using the letter Omicron for it, which is the other end of it. This is what it is.
I mean, now you know my pain when Hoyoverse decided to put Polish names into it. Or make up Polish names.
I mean,
things they thought are Polish names, but were not Polish names.
In reality, you are the one who's feeling my pain, because that pain of mine I actually see literally every day in every corner of my life. People use English the wrong way constantly. Constantly. And with pride, too.
Whenever you play Enfield today, what was it?
Ageloi. It's Ageli, but they're saying Ageloi. Motherfucker.
You know the guy that Gregor got ego after in the Arknights tie-in? I only heard about him once because I was interested in Arknights, but once somebody just sent me the picture of that character reading a newspaper. The newspaper had on it Kazimierz Dolny, which is an actual city.
Ah. But yeah, the thing is, the same way the name Utis works, right? You're saying Utis because the letters O and U are combined together as an U in Greek. You don't say Oitis, neither Outis. Because in English you would have said Outis, since it does have an O and a U. That's the same with Ageloi. You shouldn't say Ageloi. You should say Ageli, but it is what it is.
The funny thing is that...
Curiously enough, I feel like the Japanese would have easier way making the proper sound for Utis because the Japanese have this long O.
The Japanese overall would have a better time working on Greek than any other language, excluding Spanish, obviously. But the thing is, the Japanese actually work with syllables, The same way as Greeks actually kind of do. We do have syllables as well. That's the only way you can actually pronounce a word properly if it's too difficult for you to pronounce. You know, you break it into syllables, you know? And some words in Japanese actually do sound Greek from time to time. Whenever I hear Japanese, sometimes I actually confuse some words which are completely Japanese as if they are Greek. And to top it all off, there are even Greek words in the Japanese language as well.
What language? Greek words are not.
The sad thing is, if you were to take the literal English spelling for uterus, we would actually say outus.
Yeah, I
not
imagine.
Uterus, but outus.
We would say Otis.
Because
And a lot of people in Poland actually say Otis.
It's wrong.
O-U-T actually spells out, not ut.
What?
So
Sorry? What did they spell out?
In English, O-U-T spells out, not ut.
Outis.
So technically we would say outis, but I know that's wrong.
I mean, yes, but where do you see the I in order to say out? You see how false the English language is when it comes down to, you know, reading something from what is written, you know?
Polish would never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically, Polish would never.
I mean, we just learned it because it's like in and out, O-U-T for out and in.
Yeah. But it has nothing to do with out, you see, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said if an English person were to just read it as it is, they would most likely say out is, because
Out
it's like
is.
O-U-T and I-S, so out is. But
It
I know
sounds-
that's not how you... Yeah.
It actually sounds like a name who was actually after that, like out is, like the one person who's out.
Exactly.
That's bizarre. It actually has its own meaning too. Damn.
Rules for the reading the names is that I always try to follow the the pronunciation of a name in the language I hear it, which is kind of a problem. Not actually problematic, but you know, the names. There are Hebrew names in Project Moon, but surprisingly, the Koreans actually try to maintain the original sound of it. The problem is that the Korean language does not have sounds that Hebrew does.
Yeah, I know that.
But they're trying to go as close as possible, maintaining, you know, the actual how the sound sounds.
God, this is a long cutscene.
It lasted longer because we're talking a lot about Omega, sorry.
Omega.
Omega is such a fun thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, but believe me, when you see it, you'll be like, wow.
Okay. Oh!
ネズミじゃ放っておけ。どうせ今のウルダ派に機密はなきに等しい。
Not only they were eavesdropping on them, the guy is such a fucking moron, he actually slammed on the door with a face right before he actually made a run for it. Can you imagine? Like, you actually...
Spy ever.
Yeah, like you actually approach the door like slowly in order for you to actually listen, and you press your ear on the door and you kind of like step over your foot and you actually hit your head on the fucking door. Oh man.
いずれにせよ、難民問題には注意しておくべきだろう。これはウルダ派だけの問題ではないのだから。
I'm surprised that there were no guards outside the door. Like, what the fuck?
What if that was a guard?
There are guards outside the door, so how the fuck did someone actually just kind of like stood over here and were listening? Brother.
Oh yeah, have
They
you
went
seen
to take a pee.
my title?
Arbiter of war, motherfucker.
Arbiter? Did you say arbiter? Did
Yes,
anyone
I
say arbiter?
did say
Yes.
arbiter. He does actually have arbiter of war.
That's for hitting level 100 in all battle classes.
Damn. That's nice. More money or more trinkets, I suppose.
Money is always what we need.
Surgeon Mars. Now that's a name right there.
I forgot that's
He,
your name.
he probably would have called me something higher up, more higher up, if I had a, if I had actually developed the, my promotions.
Right, that is true. It actually, your promotions actually reflect how people refer to you. I forgot that's a thing. I forgot that's a
Yeah.
cool thing.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
wanted to work on these promotions.
But aren't they flame guards? So since he's in the maelstrom, they won't really mention it.
Sorry? What?
Well,
didn't
aren't
hear
they
you.
part of the twin flames? I think they're called.
Yeah?
Immortal Flames.
Yeah, mortal flames and colliders with the maelstrom. So, would they call you by your maelstrom title, even though you're not in the immortal flames?
Yes.
Yes, I
Okay.
think so. Yeah.
He's still looking for her parents.
Yeah.
Fino's so good with kids. Look at the
Mhm.
boy.
Wow, we're questioning Milfinia now too. Milfilia now too. Excellent. Things have gone on the other side even worse. Literally nothing works if the, if the Warrior of Light is not there, is it? Alright then. That cutscene was indeed a little long. I mean, the end of the previous one and this one, but...
Yes.
Well, Moldona time.
I like Mordona. I don't like going through Mordona, but I like Mordona.
That doesn't make
when
any
you're
sense.
Mordona, look around. When you remember, because Mordona is very interesting when it comes what is in Mordona. You see the massive ass crystal tower, which is another relic left after Alagans. The people who die like the Minoan Greeks.
Yeah.
I think we can very much easily compare the Alagan Empire to Minoan Greeks because we have absolutely no idea what they were up to.
Yes, that's the truth of it. Unfortunately, Minoan Greeks were the most advanced civilization of its time, and literally a volcano eruption literally wiped them out. And from that moment on, for about like a few hundred years or so, we have literally no records at all of what was happening here. Only a few Egyptian records exist, but overall, we have literally no fucking idea what was happening here in the Mediterranean. Historians really question it to this day.
The really next problem is that we absolutely don't know how to read their language.
I mean, when it comes to ancient Greek, we can, but when it comes to ancient Egyptian, we cannot.
No, because... I'm talking about the Minoan. Minoan? Do I mean Minoan or Mycenaean? No.
It's Mycenaean, but technically speaking, Mykonos is the place. Mykenae is the people, so you're close enough.
Why did I think Minoan? I was talking about like the civilization that was like all about balls and stuff.
No, the king of Minos was actually a whole different thing. That was actually in Crete.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the myth of the Minotaur. I'm talking about like the whole people who were like, ancient Greek squared.
Yes. Well.
So like they had like their own alphabet, which we don't know how to read because we don't know how to read it.
Wait a minute.
Am I actually?
There we go. Mycenaean Greece was the last phase of the Bronze Age in ancient Greek, spanning the period from approximately 1750 to 1050. It represents the first advanced and distinctively Greek civilization in mainland Greece, with its palatial states, urban organization, works of art, and writing system. Dates, geographical. Wait a minute. Well, let me check real quick about the language.
While you're doing that, do you want to hear a little bit of trivia about Modona?
Yeah.
In 2.0, Modona did not look like what it does today. It was a lot smaller. Because over the patches, 2.1 to 2.5, they constantly built upon it, making it bigger, with more NPCs and buildings. Just a little bit of trivia for you.
It was Minoan. I was talking about the Minoans. Like there was like a civilization long before like Athens' golden age. And there was like small, there was a civilization, and we only have like buildings and some frescoes with balls in them and their own alphabet, which we don't know how to read because it's okay. not similar to anything.
Here it goes. So Mycenaean Greek is the earliest attested form of the Greek language. It was spoken on the Greek mainland and Crete in Mycenaean Greece. The language is preserved in inscriptions in Linear B, a script first attested in Crete before the 14th century BC, blah blah blah. Most inscriptions are on clay tablets found in Knossos, Pylos, Peloponnese, Thebes, Tiryns, Chania. The tablets long remained undeciphered, and many languages were suggested for them, until Michael Ventris, building on the extensive work of Alice Cooper, deciphered the script in 1952. The text on the tablets are mostly lists and inventories. No prose narrative survives, much less myth or poetry. So, Mycenaean Greek has been deciphered in a sense.
How about Minoan?
Minoan... Wait a minute. Do not get confused, because that is also the king, so...
No, I'm not talking about the Minos, the King Minos. I was talking about the Minoan Greece.
Okay, so Minoan language is the language of the ancient Minoan civilization of Crete, written in the Cretan hieroglyphs and later in the Linear A syllabary. As the Cretan hieroglyphs are undeciphered and Linear A only partly deciphered, the Minoan language is unknown and unclassified. With the existing evidence, it is even impossible to be certain that the two scripts record the same language. The Teocretan language, attested in a few alphabetic inscriptions from Crete 1,000 years later, is possibly a descendant of Minoan, but is also unclassified. Minoan is mainly known for the inscriptions in Linear A, which are fairly legible on the assumption that many characters carried over into Linear B. The Cretan hieroglyphs are dated from the first half of the second millennium BC. The Linear A texts, mostly written in clay tablets, are spread all over Crete with more than 40 localities on the island. Yeah, that is even earlier. That is actually all the way back to 2100 BC. So yeah, you're right. Minoan is in fact something that we haven't deciphered.
Like I remember watching an entire video about it. So like there's still, they uncovered some frescoes with beautiful balls in there. Like the entire civilization was really into balls, and it is believed that the myth of the King Minos and the Minotaur is actually a story written by very pissed off Athenians who were raided by the civilization of like ruthless civilization of that was there before them, and really liked balls.
I mean, true, because the thing is that Athenians really actually implemented this kind of like strategy to create like media in a sense. That was like, in a sense, yeah, the poems and the literature, basically creating media that basically shit on over the civilizations. That is why, for example, in the in Homer's Troy and in the Odyssey, he was Athenian, right? So the guy literally glazed Athena constantly about helping the Greeks. Meanwhile, he shitted on Ares because he was, in the a patron god to his enemy state, Sparta, for helping the Trojans instead, or whatever.
And then there was Plato.
Yeah. Anyway, the thing is, yeah, that they were doing that a lot, but yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking about the bulls, there is actually something. There was actually a sport in that ancient Minoan like state, like civilization, that basically it was called Tavrokathapsia. With
That's a really cool sounding name.
Yeah, basically it was like this kind of challenge where you had to literally parkour on top of a fucking bull.
and nowadays they do it with cars.
The thing is that even that, like, I have heard from many people that even that, like, the Greeks still like showcased more civilization than current day and age civilizations. Like Tavrokathapsia actually was something that was just there we go. I even found the mural. That's so nice. There we go. You see? Like there is this bull which is actually, is from one person actually trying to be distracted, and the other person literally is doing fucking tricks on it.
Yeah, that is from the Minoan Greeks.
Yeah. And for that, like unlike the Spanish who actually killed the bull in the end, and that is actually considered barbaric by the Greeks, the Minoans actually didn't kill the bull. It was you who had to actually, do the trick shots.
Killed.
Yeah, it was you who had to actually. It was you who had to do the trick shots on top of the bull, and if you failed, well, skill issue. Can you imagine actually facing a warrior from that era? Like, literally, the fucking people
I
actually
jumped over a wild animal.
I literally,
do?
yeah, I do backflips on top of fucking bulls. What are you doing?
I believe that doing it, it has been probably more difficult to do it over, a raging bull over the cars that people do it nowadays.
I mean, yes, that's the thing.
Because cars don't flip. The cars don't get triggered.
I mean, the car, depending on the speed that it goes, it will only go a certain direction, and you know that. But the bull, The bull might change course at any second.
Yeah, the animals are unpredictable. And especially that's something, herbivores are way more unpredictable than carnivores. Like, you should not fear a lion as much as you fear a moose.
Yeah. I mean, another cutscene. Give me a sec, man. We're moving kind of fast with the missions. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of I'm getting a lot of XP, but even so, I'm not going any level up anytime soon.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're cap locked.
Am I? I don't think so.
Or maybe you're not.
I just don't get
XP
way
you
too
get
many
in
XP.
ARR is not enough to get you like, the XP you get in ARR is suitable for levels between 1 and 50, and it's not enough for the levels 50 up. Where's Labris?
I don't know.
I'm here. We've just been so busy talking with each other, I thought it best not for me to say anything.
So where I was going with this is that, yeah, Allegans are essentially Minoan Greeks of this world.
I see.
Overall, when it comes to XP, the basic story for ARR is more than enough to get you from level 1 to 51. But the patches give so little XP, you'll probably hit level 54 by the time you get to Heavenswood. And by the time you finish Heavenswood, you'll be probably like level 63. Like, the main story and not the patch stories give far more XP than the patch stories. The patch stories are just tie you over, pretty much.
Huh.
Paramo.
Hmm.
Parimo.
Hmm.
Oh, he's actually talking to you by your first name.
Yeah. That's nice.
You can punt this little thing with a single kick of your like chin.
Yeah.
He's reaching your kneecaps.
Yep. Well, we're going on a shit show. Nice. That's what I like. Janet, how much more does your, game
About
need?
14 minutes.
Okay, good.
At least the game says.
Well, time
Then
to
you got
fly
the 2
to the
hours
Black
of
Shroud and
unpacking.
go to New Gridania and do you want me to find you
still
first, Labris, or I probably should find you first before I leave?
I'm literally just outside the Rising Stones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should probably not teleport inside. You should probably, I should probably be
Oh, no,
right
no, you
beside
can
you before I teleport.
You can teleport whenever.
Ah, well, okay. So it will prompt you anyway.
And
No.
if you get married, you can teleport to your spouse at all times.
What the fuck?
Yes, you can get married, and you can spend real money to get the wedding.
I mean, I had seen people's pictures from a wedding in a sense,
Yeah,
but
it was not player made, it was official.
I didn't know that was like it's an official thing in the game. I thought it was just something customized, you know what I mean?
Oh no, that wasn't.
I mean, look. Come outside, I'll show you something.
These two are probably married, for example, for all I know.
Oh wait, you're in New Gridania.
Yeah, that's what I told you. I'm teleporting to another place.
By the way,
Okay.
when you see NPCs with an icon of a card over their head, you can actually fight with them in triple triad and win their cards. As long as they have the exclamation mark, they have cards that you can win from them.
Excellent. Let me try out now.
Okay.
But the
Different-
drop
Why
yes,
not?
rate
every single NPC has different, difficulty level. I don't know what difficulty level is this one. I cleared all the areas from triple triad cards.
Wait, which one are you doing?
All right. I
Where
don't
are
have a
you?
deck.
Oh,
Give me
okay.
the recommended.
It's a roulette.
Oh, I'm going
Let me have a look at this
first.
one.
No, wait a minute.
It's
She's
gonna be
going first.
roulette, meaning that you will not be able to control which cards you use, I think.
Yeah, cards are chosen at random and all open. It is not a hard one, it's an easy one.
Noctis Lucis Kylum.
It's an easy one because one is all open so you can see what your opponent cards are. Two, the cards it gives are only 1 stars. And three, it's a starting area so they're usually quite easy.
Sure.
Okay, I'm already winning over here. That's awesome.
And before everything flips.
Unless you don't have
Yes, excellent.
what is it called?
Blue wins.
Match?
I got a self guard. Nice. Well, 1.
Open the card, and if the guy still has an exclamation mark, there's other cards you can win from him.
Wait, how do I open the card?
Open the card in your inventory.
Okay, claim that added to your card list. Okay, so now without the exclamation marks, it means that I'm cool, right?
No,
What? Why no?
they still have cards.
How do I know that?
Because they have like an... Wait, does it mean that... Wait, Labris, you have to remind me.
Labris,
Yeah, I'm here.
it has a star.
If no card appears above their head, then you've cleared them out. If there is an exclamation mark, it means you haven't challenged or beaten them yet. And if they've got like a star next to them, it means you've beaten them, but they still have cards you haven't gotten yet.
Fuck.
Also, when you're challenging them, it will show you in your rewards. If there's a question mark in your rewards, it shows that there is still a card you haven't claimed yet.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, so like for example, she drops the Sylph card and the Coblin card.
Cobalt.
No, not cobalt. Coblyn.
Oh. Oh yeah, the little like spidery thingy.
Yeah.
This one.
Ooh, fuck me, this guy actually cooked me now. Damn. Yeah, I'm losing this battle. I was not expecting that.
Oh, it's plus. You know how plus works?
No.
Plus, you can read the description of plus on the thing.
Man, I got cooked. I got overwhelmed. I got really,
At least
you know.
lose nothing. At least you lose nothing. Read the rules.
How do I cannot select it really.
In the top right of the window, there is a list of the rules.
Right?
They show up when you actually challenge them, not now.
Ah, I see. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, plus, fallen ace, all open. Oh yeah, no, it actually shows up. Okay.
Alright. Yet another victory. And how do I know when I'm done? Wait a minute. They should not No, it says this card has already been claimed. What the?
Because you got a copy of the other cards. Yeah, this is.
So every
so
time
this
it's
is the gacha part. You don't know what cards you get after winning, so you can get like 10 million self cards before you get the card you need.
No.
So wait, as long as it has a star, I still have more stuff to get, or
Yes.
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 I see.
Just a heads up. With cards you've already gotten, you can go to the gold saucer, and the person at the round table area that sells you cards will also buy copies for
Oh yeah, true.
a few
Copy.
MGP each.
Yeah, so just keep them and you just get MG like currency for just selling those.
Mandeville gold saucer points.
I see. Okay,
Don't worry about that. So that was a small side quest that we can now go and do other things.
good. Alright, where are we going? Oh. Okay, we can just walk there. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I always like this area. The elf people over here.
Sylph people.
The what?
Sylph people.
Yeah, sure.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。お話というのはシルフ族の件なのです。少し前の出来事で
Kamisena is also a very interesting character. I will give you a little bit thing afterwards.
Okay.
But she has those horns.
Yeah, I know.
You don't see those horns on any of the classes, on any of the races, do you?
Yeah.
I will give you context later.
There's like, in total, 4 characters in the entire game with those horns. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Like the Conjurer main guild member and Senna and her like children.
Yeah.
Is it children or
No.
Yeah.
この者によればカリアドのシルフたちもまたラムーちゃまラムーの権限を感じたとのこと。詳細は不明ですが、おそらくシルフ領の奥地にてすでに万神ラムーは神下ろしされているでしょう。ですが万神ラムーは守護と朝廷を司る賢き神。こちらが彼の意志に背くことをしなければ、シルフ族と同様に対話が成立するはずなのです。
He's revered as much of his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children.
超える力を持つあなたならば、きっと心を通わせることができるでしょう。どうかラムーとの対話をお願いできないでしょうか。人にとってもシルフ族にとっても、おそらくはラムーにとっても、これ以上この森を乱したくない思いは同じはず。そして何より私たちグリダニアの民はシルフ族と森との調和、共存を望んでいるのです。感謝いたします。シルフの狩宿に奏者島の者を派遣しています。詳しい話はその者からお聞きください。森に嫌な風が流れてきています。この風は国営の森だけではない、エオルゼア全土に流れる風に感じるのです。どうかお気をつけて。
All right. Wait, where am I? Technically speaking, we're just... yeah, fuck it. Okay, wanna give me the context?
For the Kanasena is just a human. However, there is an extremely rare bloodline of like a special blessed by the elementals and whatnot, and it manifests in the child being born with those horns. Those are always super talented when it comes to, you know, the elemental magic, and they are always like taken as you know, children and trained, and they live. They're very like, they have a lot of longevity. So you'll see those that look like children that are like 600 years old and whatnot. So they're essentially just very rare bloodline, and there's, as Labris said, there's only like 4 characters in the entire game with those horns.
So wait a minute, they are humans, but they get those horns as like being
It's like a
special
very
in a
rare
sense.
very rare manifestation of a very rare bloodline.
They call it the blessings from the elementals. The fact that these characters are literally able to talk with and see the elementals, while everybody else, us included, can't really see them. That's why they're very much in tune with the forest and whatnot. That's how they can sense when something's, you know, corruption is happening here. It's explained more in the Conjurer
Conjurer
storyline. But pretty much they're just blessed by the elementals, in a sense.
Oh, I had forgotten this is how the little fairy is talking. This one returns, and returns with good tidings.
It's like almost a hive mind.
Oh, the sylphs?
Yeah.
Well, they sort of see themselves as one with nature, so that's why they don't really refer to themselves as I. They just refer to themselves as this one, because...
Oh no,
The actual
fate
gazelle
babe.
shaft.
Excuse me?
The actual gazelle shaft.
The actual
Yeah.
pixel shaft. Wait. Where am I supposed to go?
Labyrinth,
Oh, I
my
have to-
game finished,
oh, man,
finished
I-
updating, but for some reason it refuses to turn on. I think I need to reset my PC.
Well, take your
Well,
time.
go
I'll
do
just
that.
keep running around, yeah.
I'll be back. I mean, like, you can just continue on, like, yeah.
Yeah, because you still got a little bit to go before you get to the next trial.
Yep. I remember this area, and for some reason I remember that I hate it, but I don't remember why. The mission over here was kind of annoying. That's what it actually got to me. I don't know.
Going out into the enemy sylph area.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one likes that area. You're
So it
not
wasn't
the
just
only
me.
one. I hated it. I hated there was a mission where you had to literally carry a bomb through the entire area.
So that's what I was doing. Mm. So I was right. I do remember why I actually kind of despise this area, and I really was feeling annoyed.
Look, no one will blame you for not liking this area. It's... Yeah.
I see, I see.
There you are. So, do you see to the west of where you are right now, there's like an area called the Sanctuary of the 12?
Wait. West. The Sanctuary of the 12. I see it. Sanctum
That
of the
is where-
12.
Yeah, Sanctum of the 12. That is where you get married.
Oh! Nice.
Also,
Interesting. Yeah.
a quick little thing. This mount you can only get by being married.
Wait, you're married?
My character was married nearly 10 years ago to another person. Alas, they've stopped playing the game, and yeah.
Alas, they stopped playing the game. Oh.
Yeah, because you know, stuff
Well,
happened.
I understand. My condolence.
No, not bad stuff. It's just, you know, they outgrown the game and whatnot, and you know.
Relatively speaking, I always take it as in if someone really abandons a world, it's equal as if they died in that world. So, my condolences for your spouse.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I was the one who did it. Can you imagine?
Oh, dear Lord. It was me, Barry. I was the one who made you come.
It was me, Barry.
But yeah, just no one likes this area.
It's actually kind of fucked up, the fact that this horrible area is right beside one of the areas where most people is having like a core memory. Like, I'm like, bro, why the fuck are we getting married right side by side with an area that everyone fucking hates?
No?
It appears to be the graphics card issue. I am currently updating it.
Okay, good.
Ah!
Ah.
Huh.
Ha. Ha ha.
Draw too close to Lord Ramon, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. Oh no.
It is actually a pretty. It sounds like a very silly thing, you know, because the sylphs seem silly. But in the hindsight, you are killing primals because they were rampaging and threatening to, you know, flood the world or destroy everything and revenge on the humans. What if a primal just wants to live in peace?
What if?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, he is.
Still draining the energy, but like.
Well, no, not just that, but
Yeah.
technically, he is going to wipe Britannia off the face of the earth as well because he's actually angry. Because
Kinda.
of silly
Maybe.
stuff.
Or he just woke up and he felt funny today.
Felt cute, might destroy Gridania later.
Exactly.
Shall we be back?
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, who disguised themselves as us? I had forgotten that. Dabris? Okay then. Fuck. Do I have the aggro on? No, I don't. Alright, cutscene. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, Dean. Nah, he doesn't have an iPad. Crap. He almost would have been.
その願いを叶えるため、そこまで追い込んだのは貴様ら人の仕業なのじゃぞ。シルフ族にとって人は人。たとえグリダニアの民が自然との調和を重んじようと、一方で帝国の民は森を侵し続ける。結果的に人は森に汚れと争いを持ち込むだけじゃ。全ては人が闇を抱える存在だからに他ならん。
He has a magnificent beard.
Yeah.
そもそも人はいつから闇を抱えるようになった。
Massive one.
資源の時、そこには光も闇もなかった。まさか人が人たるために生まれたというのか。ならば人がいる限りこの世から汚れと争いがなくならぬ道理よな。なぜなら人が生きるために必要なことだからじゃ。光のものよ。それでも
At least they didn't have to animate his mouth.
Yeah, true. And yet he does have movement. Where'd I found that?
それは聖域を去った子らに渡したクリスタル。なるほど。お主はわしの知った人とは随分異なる存在のようだ。
You're proving that you're friends to
光の人
souls.
だからではない。何か得意な。そうか。もしやあやつになら。よかろう。ならばわしに示せ、貴様の力を。人がシルフ族や森との調和を望むというのなら、この森から帝国を排除するほどの力を、世から闇を取り払うほどの力をわしに示してみせよ。それができぬというのなら、この雷神ラムーが地表のすべての人に裁きの雷を落とすまでじゃ。
What a dramatic exit.
光の者よ、裁きの地にて貴様を待っておるぞ。
Oh, so his trial is literally for us to fight him. Okay then.
It is literally called a trial.
珍しいわね。あなたがこんなところまで出てくるなんて。
万神ラムー。私もこの目で見るのは初めてです。これは眼福の光景、決備の記憶としましょう。これはどうしても調べたいことがあるのです。この機械仕掛けの眼を通し、雷神狩りを拝見させていただきましょ
う。Okay then. Is this like the next boss battle? I'm gonna need the squad again. That's dragging 3 hard now accessible. Labras, are you still here? What is this little shit doing?
I'm still here. I was just sorting out food real quick.
Oh, good. We are up. We'll have another dungeon. Or more like boss battle.
Yeah, I know. Go right ahead. The pliers.
Okay, you Janet,
What's up?
are you done?
Not yet.
Okay, well, I will wait then.
Let's give my stuff.
While you do that, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water real quick. This is probably gonna be the last, you know, when it comes to story. Then we can just, you know,
My
screw up.
macros are gone.
Don't worry, you're gonna have the time to do them eventually.
I don't even think you realize I cannot even change my class right now because of it.
Oh wow. Okay, I
System
see.
configuration.
Well, let me go grab the glass of water. I'll be right back.
Macros, user macros. All of them are gone. My macros are gone. Not even my macros, my UI.
Alright, I'm back.
Where is my weapons?
You don't even have weapons? What the fuck?
What's my glamour plates?
Hello Tracy, welcome to stream. Another day, another duty where the tank thinks mitigation is a myth. Is it?
Oh.
Labris,
Commanded gear.
explain mitigation for me a sec.
Mitigation is essentially the skills you use to make elements hit less. You have a lot of skills as a tank that lower the damage income for a certain amount. Like basically just use weapons that... What is this?
It is a
You know,
myth,
like-
isn't it?
I mean, like Rampart, reduced damage taken by 20%. Guardian, reduced damage taken by 40%. A lot of the times in these games, tanks don't use mitigation and then wonder, why am I dying and the healer is unable to heal the massive amounts of damage I'm taking? And the healer then gets annoyed and tells them, hey, use some mitigation so that you're not taking so much goddamn damage. Pretty much.
Ah. I'm good, Hurricane. Thank you for asking. No worries. I'm glad you came, you dropped by. I appreciate it. You came back. Damn it. Well, let me know whenever you're ready, Janet.
It's gonna take a while.
Die. All right. We did some decent progress for like
For the story, yes.
for today, yeah. We started off with the Leviathan and we moved all the way to Odin over here. I don't remember his name. What's your favorite game, by the way? Good question. I play so many games, I cannot really choose a favorite one.
It's Star Rail.
Not necessarily. Star Rail is my comfort game indeed, but not my favorite game of all time. There have been games which have, you know, changed my perspective completely on writing. There have been games which have changed me as a person due to the message they were trying to, you know, send. Today, I actually had seen a video where someone actually explained that if you are to ask someone what's their favorite game, that would imply that it's gonna be the only game they're ever gonna play. And if I was to answer that, then I would say that, the game who changed me as a person and actually I love to death is actually Spartan Total Warrior, so maybe that one. I guess it depends on your mood, am I right? I guess so, yes. Like, there isn't a definitive answer on that when you have like an entire library of games where you play just about everything. I can tell you what I don't like. I don't really play, obviously, sports games, and I don't really like racing games either, excluding the old Need for Speed games.
So you're telling me you don't like FIFA 2009 and 2010 and 2011 and 2012 and 2013 and the gaches in 2014? Okay,
I can also tell you that I actually suck ass at strategy games, so there's that too. I do have the buffalo calf. I didn't know that. Might as well use it. Now I have a minion to summon.
A calf?
Buffalo calf.
Ah, true. It is something that exists.
Well, Final Fantasy XIV is also an interesting game, isn't it? It is, indeed. It's one of the first MMORPGs which I actually was intrigued to actually stick with it. And I'm returning after 2 years to it. I used to play 2 years ago, but, you know, I had to go to do my mandatory service in the army, so I stopped playing. And then, you know, time just passed by, I guess. But I had in the back of my mind that I really enjoyed this game. Like, it had something special about it. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to return. And, well, finally, here we are. What is the most important part of Final Fantasy XIV in your point of view? The most important part, I always enjoyed customization in games. Like, this game has some decent customization, especially when it comes to all the equipment you can find from all the, you know, from all the loot you can get.
The game is fashion.
Yes, I guess making the character, your character, just right is where it's at. Obviously, there is a lot of things about it that, you know, is enjoyable, but that is my ultimate like passion about it. Gotcha. I was never really into social games. Like MMORPGs were never really my thing because I could not really, you know, socialize easily online, but I always liked a good RPG.
My things, fixing my things. Oh, this is going to be very problematic.
Take your time. Just make something that works. Well, I mostly play Smash Bros. And Cyberpunk. I know I do have Smash Bros. I don't have Cyberpunk just yet. These are really good games too. There's actually an interesting story about Cyberpunk specifically. Cyberpunk is the one game that actually really betrayed me as a gamer, and that was literally the downfall of many things after that point. I did have faith on, you know, on the CD Projekt Red with the success of The Witcher 3 and the hype everyone was having with Cyberpunk, and I was like, okay, you know what? I have never pre-ordered a game. Might as well make it. Might as well let it be a special one. So I decided that would be Cyberpunk. But here's the catch. I didn't have a decent computer at the time, and I didn't have a PS5 either. I still don't have a PS5 actually today. And I only had the PS4. I pre-ordered the game on the PS4, and I pre-ordered it. But my order actually got delayed, and actually thank goodness for that, because the reviews came in. They said that the game was actually ass, and specifically in PS4 is actually turbo ass, and I'm like, fuck, I have to cancel, and I canceled it. And after that point I was like, you know what, I promise I will never pre-order a game ever, period. And to this day, the punishment that CD Projekt Red received from me is that I still haven't played their fucking game. But I guess it has been a long enough time for me to actually find it at a decent discount now where I can actually play it. Along with the DLCs that they have released up until now. Actually, I'm also a streamer, but I don't have enough time to play games, and I do streams because of my tough job. Yeah, same here actually. My job is not really too tough, but it's just, but I'm just lazy lady, so I think everything makes me tired.
Skills.
I mean,
Skill list.
in all honesty, you know, the burnout you receive from everyday life really doesn't leave you enough wiggle room for you to focus properly, you know, on whatever streaming career are you trying to build. I have been streaming for, well, this October it's gonna be 4 years now, consistently. And, well, as you can tell, I don't really have much going on, but at the same time I have built something decent. So I guess being persistent is where is what matters. My job is totally
Labris?
Yes.
Why is my skills stone and cure and arrow? What happened with my level 90 skills?
I have no idea. Are you perhaps in a fate?
What?
Are you perhaps in a fate?
No.
Then I have no idea, because my white mage skills is glaze free, deer, and holy free.
What happened here? I'm level 90. Oh, it's because I'm conjurer.
That might help. There's a thing called a job
There you go,
crystal you might want to equip.
Yeah, I updated it. Yes, update.
The number.
There we go.
I saw a level 90 gladiator.
Okay, sorry, I had to answer the door.
Trail stuff.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
My job is totally dependent on social energy and I don't have enough. What do you do for a living, by the way, if you don't mind? I am actually on a social job myself, actually. I do work in a hotel. And I do talk to a lot of people every day. And I do have to do a lot of, like, heavy lifting on top of that. This is what it is. What the fuck did you do just, Lapris? What did you hit me with? Yeah, mother... Oh, it hits me anyway. I cannot dodge it. Brother. Affection. I hate it. Well, as I told you, I'm also a streamer, so I have some interesting ideas for you and your channel. I would like to share it with you, can I? I mean, you can go ahead, but well, I'll let you know now. I actually do have things in the works, so I cannot guarantee you that I'm actually gonna be interested myself. But if you really wanna share your ideas, go ahead.
Hey, you ready for a JoJo meme?
What's a JoJo meme?
This.
By the way, if you're a streamer, why don't you have anything on your channel, Tracy?
There is a chance that they just want to advertise that it is a bot.
I know. I have received a couple of them for some reason the following, these past few weeks, and I have become aware of them.
I was once streaming to my friends. Literally, I was streaming on Twitch Final Fantasy XIV raid. Just to one of my friends, just to show him the raid once, and I got like 10 billion comments like, "Hey, would you like me to make you a VTuber avatar?"
Okay. I have almost similar job. I work on coffee shop and do some remote work in free time. I see. I stream on Twitch. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
What is the serial shift? What did they do with my... Sir.
Ethereal shift is a dash forwards.
Okay, I can't invite this. Oh wait, I probably should go to where you are. I probably should go to Phoenix first, don't I?
Yes, can you do that?
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, ethereal shift is pretty much like the dancer's dash, but further.
Why? Why did they give it to us? Is the raid like going that complicated and stuff?
Yes. When you play through the trials and the raids for the new expansion compared to the previous ones, you'll notice there's an improvement to the quality. Let's just say that.
It makes me happy.
I mean, the story got worse, but the trials and the raids, that's an improvement.
Okay, so share your Discord link with me so I can add you up and share my ideas with your stuff, with you. Well, look, Tracy, I'm not interested in actually buying anything. As I told you, I have quite a few things, in the works. So if you cannot express it with words, I'm sorry, but I have to decline. Not to mention, which right now I'm actually on a community collab. So yeah, I cannot just turn off everyone else just for you to send me your ideas now, can I? Sorry for that.
Eastern Shroud, right?
Yes.
Yay, Macarena. It's here.
Is it the ability that gives you the wings?
Yes, it's called Temperance.
Oh,
I see.
Yes.
Increase healing magic potency by 20% while reducing damage taken by yourself and all party members within range by 10%.
I did not save my favorite mounts. Are you kidding me?
And they left.
Of course.
I think this Tracy guy actually has been before in this channel. Well, guess what, brother? You're gonna get banned. I have grown tired of you assholes actually dropping on my stream to sell me your fuck ass story.
They're not gonna like join. It's so annoying. Adds to favorites. There we go. Now this is what I mean. Come on. I need to find you. Do I still remember?
Collider.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit this enemy real quick.
Yeah? Which enemy?
The enemy right here that's attacking me.
Yeah? And?
Don't kill it, just hit it.
I should hit it?
Yeah, just hit it once. Okay. Now, you just say that.
Yeah?
And?
Oh, wow. Why'd you do that?
Yes, it's an ability called Rescue. It is also known as Control ability. Because one major says love pulling teammates into death traps.
I see.
Guys, I forgot where Ramu was. I'm at Sylphlands. Should I be at Sylphlands?
Yes. It's just where you see it says Sylphlands, the icon, it's just north and a little bit to the left.
Left, you mean?
Yes, left. Opposite to right.
That's right, she has to be here in order to send a friend request and everything crap.
Or I could just say X 24-8, Y 17-2. How about that?
Oh, you speak language I have not heard in a long time.
You're gonna have to go a little bit and ring around the rosy for that, actually. There is no teleport close by. Oh, hey.
Hi, it is I.
The Phoenix.
How do I dismount? I forgot.
You press the same button as the summon.
It's not there. Hold on for the question.
Try pressing Z?
Z, yeah, it was Z. Hi.
And I sent the friend request as well.
I also accepted it. I completely forgot. Hi. Completely forgot anything about my skills. Not to mention that probably White Mage changed 10 million times since the Endwalker.
It's changed a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so let's see. I have my glare. I got my glare. I have my cure. I got my dia. I have my dia. Yes.
Do you have similar hair than like I? What the fuck?
Oh, let me just... Chicken. Go away, chicken.
You didn't told me that.
Raid. I have my Medica. Medica 2, because Medica 2 rules. Medica 1.
Wow.
I don't remember why I never used Medica 1. I have Marigan.
It's because you've got, where is it?
I have my Cure 3.
You've got Effectus Rapture, which is literally a Medica, but you do it instantly and for free.
Pulse, Thin Air, and Tetragrammaton. Instant shit.
Tetragrammaton, yes.
Where did my flowers go?
Effectus Solace, Effectus Rapture, and Effectus Misery. Fun fact, there is a change with White Mage when they go into trials.
Define.
They start off with their Blood Lily and all three of their lilies from the start.
Blood for the Blood Lily!
Yes.
Should we go ahead for the battle?
Yeah! Yeah, why won't you?
Let me just change to a more reasonable class.
Liturgy of the Bell. I remember Liturgy of the Bell.
Just tell me when to start it. Oh, crap.
Bell.
Yep, you can start it. also literally every time you get hit, it releases a healing pulse, or you can manually just let it all out.
Detonate it.
Yeah.
Okay, we have one
So
of
it's
everything.
like a backup. It's
This
like a
this guy
backup.
is also here for this guy is also here for
Invite him. Invite him. Hi.
Wait a minute. Why is it
Hi.
why is it to well, no, wait a minute. Is it here for no, we are already 3, so we are 1 in each category. Who's the DPS?
Me.
Oh, so I see. Okay, no, he's not actually going
Yeah.
to queue, I
Yeah,
think.
no.
Or maybe
I've
he's
applied
queuing
myself
with
as a
someone else.
samurai.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said I applied myself as a samurai. So when we start, I'll switch back to that.
Okay.
I don't remember my. Okay, HUD layout. I will use this to do HUD layout. Target bar, make it smaller. I want it smaller. Save, move it. Status info. I want this under my own parameters. Experience bar is not necessary in combat, so I can just turn it off.
Oh, okay. I'm just wandering around to get mats from one mob. Oh, okay. The guy's chill.
But ask him what materials he's farming, because I might have some in the. This is annoying. This is not necessary. I can remove this. Status info enhancements. Go over my bar. Parameters. I need my health. Do I actually need my health? I don't think I need my health.
Ah, you play it dangerous.
I have a part. I am a healer. I see my health on the party list. I don't need it in a bigger font in the middle of my screen.
Fair, fair. I just like to keep an eye on it because, you know.
Mana.
Yeah, mana's an important one.
Mana also appears in the freaking party list.
True.
Enhancements. Enfeeblements. Enfeeblements make it also like 60%. No. Enhancements. Enfeeblements also 80%. 80%. Other also 80%. Save. Move it over here, here, here.
Good. I'm scared to see what your UI is going to look like.
My UI was
Same.
not so. My UI was always. I don't need a. Wait, what is a pet hotbar? Pet is chocobo, right?
No, minion.
What minion?
Yeah.
What do you mean minion?
Well, you know, minion.
I have minions?
Open
What?
up character. You got a mount guide and minion guide.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
I mean, how else am I going to have this lovely little axolotl?
I will have to go through all of my glamour plates one after another. Remake them.
I do have
remake
some
my
minions
gear
myself. I
list.
had forgotten about that. I have the little chocobo.
Inventory grid is not necessary in the combat.
I have the little
maybe
cherry
need-
bomb.
I don't need gil in my combat. What's a focus target? Oh yeah, focus target bar, very important. Very
I
important.
got the
yes.
buffalo only now. With what I used. Hey, you squashed my buffalo.
Did you see him using slave labor here?
I got the Gobu Sproutling. And I have an ugly duckling. Literally, it's called ugly duckling.
See this? There we
Ooh,
go.
finally.
We put the music hot on.
in my personal opinion, this trial has the worst music
Really?
in the
Very
game.
much.
No, that's
It
not.
has definitely the longest loop. Like the loop of this song is the longest.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn.
My problem is it just sounds like a person screaming their head off. I much prefer the Eden version.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, we're going in. Nice, I'm glad. Full party, baby.
Remember to put your tank stands on.
I don't forget that. Why do you tell me as if I'm gonna forget?
People do.
Everybody does, including I.
They're striking tree hard. What? Why do we need a strategy board?
I think this somebody's memeing.
Lapris did that.
Do you see what the strategy board says?
No, because we're in cutscene.
Oh, you're in cutscene as well?
Yeah.
Well, looks like we have a perfect gang of, well, iron will.
Oh no! Now I remember what was happening wrong. Slide casting, that's what I was doing wrong.
Try and face the boss away from the party.
Yeah. And don't stay next to the people because he does something called a cleave. If you're close to the other people, they also get hit by the attacks that goes to you.
I see. Well, shouldn't they stay away from me then?
No, the other tank is currently tanking.
Don't overlap, please.
Or healer.
Should we also pick those? I do believe.
Why are you turning the boss towards the people? You need to be on the other side of the boss.
I found benediction.
Well, I'm the
Oh, I
target.
killed a little shit.
Ah.
Remind me what happens with terror. Terror.
Oh! When you're targeted with terror, you just need someone with an AoE to shock you back.
True. I remember. Now I remember. It's coming back. Essentially, when you strike with terror, somebody has to give you shock therapy. Also, by the way, you're dying.
Yeah, I know.
Also, you're facing the boss the wrong way. You're on the wrong side of the boss.
Who is the what?
You're on the south side where all the people were.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Look, have some shock therapy.
Thank you.
Alright. All the healers. Ooh.
Somebody shot them?
I can't because.
Oh, somebody can. They're standing in the thing. No. Okay.
It's fine. You need to eat balls, Collider.
I need to eat balls. What?
Can somebody shock me?
No, because we have no lightning. Oh, I got. Collider kid, but he's not doing anything.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
Man, I'm just tanking here. The tank be tanking. That's all I'm doing.
No. You're tethered to another person. You need to pick up 3 balls to break the tether. Or
Oh, I
every
see.
attack you do kills you.
But you need to pick 3. If you pick less than 3, nothing happens.
Oh, it will blast me. That's it.
It keeps dealing damage to you until you get 3.
I
And now
see.
you're eating the balls while the other person eats balls.
Man, I didn't know that was the mechanics. How the fuck was I supposed to know?
Somebody actually shot me with
This is not looking good.
No one keeping the bomb.
Man, we're clutching it for no with no.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Somehow we survived.
Well, yeah, it was like a little bit cluster. I sorry because I needed to find my stuff. The main mechanic of a move fight is that those shots that appear on the people, first of all, you must not overlap them because, you know, double damage, double hurt. But they also leave like sparkling thunderbolts behind, right? And as a tank, you take a massive damage from our move. However, if you eat free and only free, you get a 60 seconds lasting buff that makes you immune to like the electrostatic. If you eat more, you get more.
Yeah, I got shitted on by the other people.
Well, to be honest, that massive damage is only in the savage, the extreme version.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, which probably explains the fight before things happened. But the main things to do as a tank, if you are the main person tanking, you don't want any other people to stand next to you. So like you basically run behind the boss and make the boss face you, and everybody else is kicking the boss's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get in the move, like you pick the free balls and you need to pick them consecutively very quickly. Only if you're tanking, you're the main tank, that is, so you take less damage, or if you get tether. Because if you get tether, you keep sapping the life out of people, both you and the person you're tethered to, and then it jumps onto another person until one of you picks 3 balls. Now here's the kicker. There's never enough balls on the ground, so you need to communicate with the other person who is the one picking the balls. Because if both of you are, there's not enough for any of you. If I recall, it's usually the DPS that has to pick the balls.
It's usually the DPS or the
because
healer.
The less the tanks move, the better.
Yeah.
Who was it connected to?
It was connected to Collider and the healer. So I was expecting the healer to go around and collect.
The healer was an asshole.
Yeah.
I don't worry about it. You okay, Ars? Ars is muted himself.
No, I'm talking to that other guy.
Why are you talking? Oh, you're inside still. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you like my slave labor?
I refuse to acknowledge it.
Look at him.
Mount guide. See what I have. I have normal chocobo. I have black chocobo. The gift from Le Harchevon. I have this thing. I forgot how I got it. Eureka. I got it on Eureka.
Eureka, yeah.
I have this. Not remove from favorites. It's ugly.
My question for you, however, is do you have this?
Show off. No, I am not a mentor.
No, this is a mentor.
Hmm?
This is a mentor one.
Which one is this?
This is get married.
Oh, I never actually got married.
I did.
Ironically, I started playing this game with my boyfriend, but we never actually got to do the wedding thing.
Yeah, that's fair. How about this one? Oh wait, no, you wouldn't have this one.
No, I wouldn't. However,
yes, the Rising event one. I have that one as well.
this thing.
Savage.
Yes, I was doing savages.
Man, that man actually was very supporting. He gave me some really good words over here. You guys got out relatively fast. That guy was actually cool. He was like, we were like, you didn't read the chat. The chat was basically like, other tank, I would seriously suggest better gear. You died like twice. So I did got shitted on. I'm like, sorry, first timer. The guy was like, oh well, this makes things easier. He tells me, it's fine, man. I'm actually doing this for the first time as well. The other
Okay,
novice told me.
I hate you.
Hey.
No, no, not Eucalyptus. Jonah has the one mount that I would love to get, but I know I never will.
I see.
Valdivian Arsenal runs are still up. You just need to join like a specific Discord for it. Valdivian Arsenal are like really, really tough as nail. Is one single raid when if you die, you get kicked out.
That guy, the novice, was like, you know the tombstone vendor, right? If you haven't been already, she can probably get you better gear. It helped wonders in my case. I was like, I still have much to get the hand of, and get the hang of, and he's like, well, you'll get the hang of this, man. Tanking is easy to understand but hard to master. But as someone told me, it's all a matter of confidence. You need to be confident you can do this kind of stuff, and don't hesitate to use your defense buffs. I admit I don't know Paladin as much as I do Warrior. Best new user advice, change mouse scroll function from zoom to scroll target list. I have no idea how to do that.
Yes, I remember that. You need to, like, Labers needs to show him how to do it.
I don't know how to do it because I don't do that.
And he's like, but I know you're on insane buffs, you got this, man. And he left.
Aww. No, then people like, even when people shit on you, they actually want you to just do better. So if you ask for advice, they actually get flustered, and they help you instead.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't know about that. I was trying to keep my distance from everyone else because I didn't wanna gonna have them whacked. But I didn't know about the mechanic with the fucking electro balls, and as a result, I was just standing there taking all the hits.
Fish. Actually, this is a slug.
Where is that from?
I think it was one of the fishing quests. I think getting like some really, really good score in fishing. Or fishing amount of fish or something. Or getting a fisherman something. You know what is the best thing? This thing is modeled after an actual animal, which is a sea slug.
Yeah, an Exalato?
No, it's a blue dragon sea slug.
Oh, okay.
That Ventor he's talking about, is it that Ventor we were talking about who we got the
In Mordona, you get there is a vendor that sells items suitable for your class and gear and level, and yeah, the etheric gear, and you spend their tombstones that you get from during the duties.
I see. Wanna look in on that a little bit? Maybe I probably need something better. Maybe I don't know.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like there's no need for you to get baubles from the quests because you will never get anything better than the things you just get for the shit you do. But just what is this?
Oh, he's so cute.
But yeah, also for the minion. I use my minion. Where is my beautiful minion? I have so many. There you go, that's my bird.
You want a lick?
No, you brother, oh.
You want to have a guess where this is from?
No.
Praetorian Dungeons.
Hold on, let me just, if I recall, if I flash beacon on a minion, it's without caps lock, preferably. Beacon. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, you can beacon minions. There you go.
Oh yeah, that one sits on your shoulder.
If you're a Lalafell, it sits on your head.
Oh wait, we slayed him. That was the trial.
Yep.
He's like, fine, I guess you win. I will like go away now.
Fine, I guess I die.
Okay, so it dies.
Also, more slave labor here.
Where is that from?
Another Praetorian dungeon.
It will take so long for me to catch up. Luckily, if I start catching up with things with Mars, like just following Mars, I will get to all the stuff gradually, as if I was starting the game from beginning.
So, does anyone wanna explain to me why was I that ass?
First of all, the moment you started, first of all, actually blame me because I was fumbling trying to find my spells because every icon on a white mage looks the same. I didn't even put Asylum on.
Well, the thing is,
we got a back to the Asylum.
What?
Silence.
52. Yeah. But the thing is, I was struggling with healing, but actually, yeah, the reason is I remember that I noticed that Ramu was changing aggro, so there was no one tank. I think the other guy was trying to wrestle aggro from you, so Ramu was spinning, and we didn't know where to stand. So yeah, I also.
Yeah, the thing is, I was a little bit stupid for not actually, letting the other guy take the hit. I was using provoke a lot.
Oh, you shouldn't. Provoke is not a skill you ever use. You only provoke during the scripted tank swaps, because provoke doesn't deal any damage. It just immediately gives the aggro from the other person to you. You know where you use provoke?
Yeah, I didn't know where the other tank was, so when I saw him that he was actually had his back on me, I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah, that's no. But Ramu also is known for dealing AOEs. Like every boss has an ability called the Tank Buster, which is an ability that only tank can survive, and barely. That's something you mitigate usually with skills, but you will learn about mitigation with tank. Now, here's the thing, the Tank Buster for Ramu is an AoE. If somebody's standing with you, they get blasted into space. So yeah, getting to know which tank would tank Ramu is the most important thing, but also the secondly, you don't use provoke. You don't use the provoke as an ability because it makes healers confused and DPS very angry. Now, as for the actual, doing stuff, you saw the people get like circles of lightning around them, right?
Yeah.
You do not stand in more than you do not stand in those because these deal damage. And if you have a circle, you really don't want to overlap with the other people because that means double the damage.
And what about that other person who was actually magnetized with me for some reason?
In the second phase, Ramu puts like a tether on between two people, and one of these people has to pick 3 balls from the ground. One of them, because there's never 6 balls on the ground.
Yeah, there's like 5 balls or something like that.
So I shouldn't pick up balls. So it was a good thing.
And the other person should have run for the ball.
I didn't pick up any balls, so I died from the damage. Just that.
You died from the damage because the healer was not picking up any balls either. So yeah.
So the way that mechanic damages you, it's not time. It's not a dot. It's whenever you attack, you take damage. Whenever you heal, you take damage. So whenever you do an action, it's when you take damage when you're tethered. So technically, you and that healer could have just sat in the corner, just fiddle around with your thumbs, and you wouldn't take any damage at all. But you would also be doing nothing.
I see.
Pass me the lead a second. I want to do something real quick.
By the way, my gear is level 50 already technically, so do I really need to actually change it, or?
It is just a very basic gear, but if we go to Mordona, we can suit you up until into stuff that you will be able to wear for the extreme trials as well.
Okay, and one thing that I have to say is that I also, I think their condition is actually dropping, so.
It's fine.
You can fix the gear at any, armorer, so yeah. But let's go to Mordona.
Hold on, promote me to leader real quick.
Pretty much.
Right click on the party list, promote.
Yes, I know. I did.
Okay, I want to just teach you something real quick. Where is it? Striking tree.
Are you going unsynced?
Yes, unsynced. It's not. It's just a little bit of very quick training.
Okay.
So as sort of like a rule of thumb when it comes to, you can skip the cutscene.
In the options, when you open the system options or like the other options, you can act the configuration. You can tick an option that automatically skips cutscenes that you already have seen.
Oh my dear lord! Have you seen how much health I've got?
No. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with your health, bruh?
That epic echo is kind of dumb. Anyway, just a simple rule of thumb: whenever you're tanking, unless there's some weird mechanic, whenever you tank, it doesn't matter if it's this boss, Ifrit, Gerudo, or anything like that. When you attack, you should always face them away, keeping them facing north for the most part. You see?
You should face them away.
Yeah,
Also,
face
look at
them
me.
like north. So you see how you guys are pretty much protected south?
Yeah?
Yeah. Because the boss will only be attacking the north, while everybody else can be attacking the south. It's just that when I was watching you were attacking him at the bottom, and as you can see, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So wait, I should be the one to move, right? Not everyone else.
When you start, essentially the rule of the thumb, whenever you start a fight, you run through the boss, hit the boss, and stand behind him.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So that he's facing north. If you look at your compass...
Very rare. Very rare.
I see.
So, like, you want to be here, where I'm standing right now.
Help.
Yeah, these are the balls you see that we were talking about.
If you look at the party list, if you pick one of the balls, you get one electroconductivity. You pick two electroconductivity. You pick three, you get a 55 seconds lasting buff that makes you take less damage.
I see.
By electrical. However, if you pick more, you get static conversion, which means I got less heals. Hold on, let me see.
I see. I see how it is.
Swift cast and raise.
Oh wait, I can't use Felix down here.
I am a white mage. You can actually do it. And benediction. Push.
Thanks.
Now to just show you what warriors can do.
Holy. That was a one-shot? What the fuck?
I mean, he is level 100 or something, so...
I'm level 100 and I have 1 billion
health.
XP. Like, yeah. So yeah, whenever you pull a boss, just always try and stand to the north. If you get what
Away
I'm
from
saying.
everyone else, I see.
Yeah.
It's not that I drag him. It's not that everyone else has to stay away from me. It's that I have
Also,
to.
Ramo never moves from the middle, so
Yeah,
essentially Ramo is at least you don't need to move him, you just need to turn him.
Yeah,
I
so you see where this exit portal is pretty much where you want to hold him.
Oh, I forgot this exists.
I know.
Confession.
Who's confessing?
Apparently.
Yeah.
And now, with confession, you get more heals from me. Okay,
Nice.
I'm going to relearn my UIs. I'm going to become the functional white mage in no time.
Good. All right, where do we go for the thing? For the
Mordona, I assume. Oh, the summoner! Yeah.
Okay, you know
Summoner.
what? That's not bad.
Yes.
Got a little pandemonium gear.
Yeah.
Okay, Mordona then.
That is not pandemonium. That is You know the dungeon in Stormblood with the the not the yokai but Wukong and
The Hell's Lid?
No, not Hell's Lid.
The one with the Monkey King?
Yes.
Yes, I do remember that. I don't remember the name of that, but I can probably find out.
That's where it drops from.
Then I happen toward not Tip of the Fist. Swallow's Compass. That's it.
Close compass, yes.
Shit. I can't remember. I do remember that there was actually a Ventor here, which was actually...
Yeah. What mount I was using with this one? Because my game, what you call it? My fashion game was going all the way to this. What is this? Oh, this is something. This is my unironically favorite trial ever.
Hmm?
Hi.
Hello.
Suddenly, Monster Hunter.
Damn.
Oh, you haven't done the second Monster Hunter trial, have you?
No.
It's even better.
I like the Monster Hunter trial is my favorite because the Monster Hunter trial actually they made it feel like a real Monster Hunter game because there was no aggro. You just had to look at the creatures like animations in order to anticipate its attacks. There was no casting bars. There was no aggro. You look, learn, die, repeat, and also you couldn't heal.
Damn. Okay.
Limited heals, baby.
Okay, where do we go? I mean...
Over here.
This guy.
And what do you prefer? Like, what is good?
You can only pick one thing. Like pick one for your.
Episodes of Poetics. The middle person.
Yeah, Servant of Oriana, Tombstones of Poetics, Disciples of War, and then you just get items for your class and your
Wait a
class
minute.
only.
I don't have a Disciples of War, although. Oh, Disciples of War is the first one. DOU.
DOE, yeah.
DOW.
DOW, yeah.
fuck
And you
are
want to
you?
get defending gear. So the augmented ironworks helm of fending, the augmented...
Fending is always tanking. Fending is tanking.
Augmented Ironworks Helm of Fending. I see, but it only gives me like 8 more, and I don't have enough for everything. I only have for like 1.
Why do I have a carbuncle?
Because you can make the carbuncle your... It's a minion override.
Oh, right. Bahamut and stuff. Oh god, I forgot how this. Radiant Aegis. What is this? Heals. Summon Bahamut. I can't. And this is Resident Stars. I'm not in combat. Invalid target. What do you mean invalid target? Try disaster. No. Did they give something? Sleep? I have sleep, apparently. Searing Light. I remember Searing Light. I know Surecast. Surecast is really cool. I know Adol. Oh, Adol is something I needed. Summon Ifrit. Summon Garuda. Oh, I remember. They made it so that you don't choose them. It just summons one after another. Wait.
Yes, you rotate through all 3, and then you can summon Bahamut. Then you rotate through all 3. Then you can summon Phoenix. And then you and then after that, you can then summon Super Bahamut.
Oh, I don't know Super Bahamut yet.
I think that might be level 100.
Yeah. I really like this gear too, though. What do you think about this gear?
This one actually looks really nice. Really good. It looks good on you.
I think boots are demon sandals of casting. Boots are actually from the Alliance raid that is over there in the distance.
Damn. What should we do now?
Oh, by the way, this is Heavensward relic I'm wearing on my book.
Oh, nice.
Really like Heavensward relic is my favorite.
And this one is the current raid, not raider. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, I mean,
so-
it's not finished. Remember, I still got like one more step.
Yeah. I think that this would be a good moment to pause because like it is very much 1 a.m. I have also work tomorrow. I do believe most of us have work tomorrow.
I am glad that you say that. I didn't want to like interrupt you because we were having fun. It has been 5 hours that I have been streaming, but yeah, it
made a
is
lot of
indeed a good time
progress.
to stop. Hmm?
We made a lot of progress.
Indeed. I suppose we're getting the hang of it back. I mean, you,
Yeah.
Labris, already had the hang of it. I
I
didn't.
have a suggestion. What do you say that we do an extreme Ifrit? We'll start from the baby one. Wait, is Garuda easier than Ifrit?
Garuda is easier than Ifrit. Ifrit's the hardest of the three.
Okay. So we can do Garuda like extreme to like start learning basic reading things. And I do believe I will be able to bring some friends with me.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure,
If my computer still survives till then, sure.
Oh, by the way, Mars, in your system, I think it's a character configuration or no, yeah, it's system configuration. In the graphics, you can go to shall we call it the texture, the cast shadows, no, movement physics, physics, cinematic cutscenes, water reflection. Where is this? What's the thing that first of all turns off cutscenes you already seen, and second of all, turns like lowers the animations on the others?
Character configuration. It is in control settings, and it's the first in the cutscene skip. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
As for the special effects from other players, character configuration, control settings, characters, battle effect settings, show limited for party and others.
There we go. Limited for party. Show all. Limit. Actually, no. I'm gonna do limited on everything.
I usually show all for my own, simply because I like seeing Felcleave.
Because Mars, in the combat, when everybody is throwing glitter and animations and whatnot, it's kind of difficult to see what the enemy is doing. So when you go to character configuration, on the top choose the tab with character, and then just use show limited, it will kind of like lower the clutter.
No, wait a minute. Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Technically, you can turn it completely off, but
yeah. And in the what was the target character mouse? Quest progression. Look at the target when speaking. What was the disable the cutscene? Oh yeah, there we go. Cutscene skipping. Skip playback of previously viewed transportation and scenario.
I did do that. I did do that.
Okay. There you go.
all that really does is when you go into an old trial or dungeon or whatever, it won't play back the introduction to it.
I see. Okay.
It might not sound like much, but believe me, when you've already seen a cutscene and you gotta try and manually skip it, you get the idea.
Do you know how many attempts you get for like ultimate? Because when it comes to difficulty, there is the hard mode, then the hard mode trials. There's extreme trials. There's savage raids, which is like a little bit more complex than just a trial, and then there's ultimates, which are like while a fight with in a trial or a raid is gonna last like 8 or something minutes. Ultimate lasts between 14 and 20, and it's continuous chain of bosses that where once the misstep is wiped for everybody. Now, I remember I've seen a video and then like average amount of attempts in as Ultimate hits
couple of
2,000.
Yeah, that's about right.
So imagine
1,000.
seeing the same cutscene 2,000 times.
Wow.
And don't get me wrong, most of those attempts last about 20 seconds, so...
I
Yes,
see.
it does. See, have you heard about the new Ultimate they released?
No.
It's Kefka.
Oh.
It's Kefka. Chaos and X-Death?
I'm sorry, no, not extra.
I don't understand, but okay.
The main antagonist from previous Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, Final
Oh.
Fantasy XIV has like a really cute way of incorporating previous Final Fantasy elements into the world without making them stand out too much. But they also revamp the music and revamp the graphics. They maintain what the character, like what the thing in the in the original game was, but they just maintain its looks, maintain its music, maintain its abilities. They just adapt it to Final Fantasy XIV, which is something I really appreciate.
Okay, that sounds nice. Nice.
Like, you played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII, right? How far did you get in Final Fantasy VII?
Not far enough. I remember
Not
that I
far
reached the tower where I'm talking about the original, obviously. I reached the
Yeah.
tower where you release that tiger companion or whatever, and
Ninja.
that's as far as I had gotten.
Okay. He has not seen weapons.
I do know a couple of things because I had
Wait,
tried.
actually, no, this is something I'm going to show you, because Ultima is actually an enemy you fight in Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like this. Hold on. Hold on, I need to send it to you. It looks like this. You can see that they maintained its look. They just adapted it into Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay.
You see the picture, right?
Oh, wait a minute. You sent it on Discord. I thought you were gonna draw it out in the. Sorry, my mistake.
No.
Well, if it loads, give me a sec. Oh, you mean this guy?
Yeah.
Wow.
And now,
Okay.
and now update it to Final Fantasy XIV. There we go.
Oh, that's good.
Like,
That
you
is-
fought it. That's the guy from the Custom Meridianum.
I see. From the coast of what?
From the Castrum, from the Praetorium. You fought it at the end of like the base game.
Oh, yeah. Indeed.
So how to make something that looks silly look menacing again?
I mean, back then it was menacing. Let's be honest.
It was. Oh, definitely was.
That's
But
nice.
it's the music that does it. It's the music that does it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that, and this is this. It is 1 a.m.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know.
Time to say goodbye to chat.
It's time
And
to say
I
goodbye
am gonna
indeed.
log off.
Thank you all so much for being here. Zeke, Holland, thank you truly so much for dropping by. V, thank you as well. Thank you so much, you guys, for dropping by. I'm gonna have to
No
take us.
problem.
I'm gonna have to take us back to the title screen in order for the music to start playing the outro in the PRB. I'll see you all next time, okay? Have a good day, okay? Have a good night, actually.
Night.
Have a good night.
Bye bye. Later.
Bye.
Bye. And thank you all truly for joining in this community game night. It has been very enjoyable, actually. Indeed. I'm gonna go get some rest. I do have the evening shift tomorrow. I do have plenty of time to sleep, but I really do need proper rest. It's 2 a.m. here, so yeah. Stay safe, everyone, okay? I'll see you all tomorrow with some Honkai Star Rail. There is a lot to catch up on that, too. Bye-bye, later. And as for Final Fantasy 14, by the way. I do have to say that is a game that I will most definitely try to keep pace with. I will probably play a little bit on my own time, I'll see. But that being said, I will try to, you know, stream it as much as possible if I do have the, you know, if I do have the time for it. Or I'll try to make time for it. We'll see. Anyway, bye bye. Later. Stay safe.